Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Congratulations, Ixamaz, on first. Sorry about losing first, Ilion. You were a hair too slow, it seems like, but maybe you'll get it next time. Anyway, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope everyone's doing okay. Um, yeah, we're back at it with some blueprints. It's been a little while. It's been like a week, I think. I have my notebook out, I've got a pen, and I'm pretty excited for more mystery uncovering. Um, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Not really too much else. Yeah, we'll probably just have kind of a pretty chill stream. We'll go for, a couple hours at least, because this is Blueprints, and generally I take forever on this because it takes me forever to play this. I hope everyone's doing okay though. I have been watching some streamer I really like play the new Resident Evil game, and it does look really cool, and it also really validates the fact that I'm never going to play a Resident Evil game because that shit that shit is beyond me. um I've been thinking of some other games though, and we talk about it more in the end of streamer stuff though. But consider Leon. I know. I mean, he is, designed by committee. But I think I'd be. Here's the thing. I think I could probably do them, but I'm really bad at that kind of a game. And I don't know if people want to watch me be bad at. Well, I guess everyone watched me play Halo. And that was me being bad at video games for quite a while. So maybe there's an audience for that. But anyway, there's some other games that I'm thinking of. There's one, there's a couple of indie games that I have kind of loaded for some point where I want to stream them. And also we have to get back at like more Final Fantasy and blah 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 blah. I was fine at Halo. That's really nice of you. I was not fine at Halo. I was a solid mid at Halo. And that's another thing, like, I have to finish Halo at some point. There's a lot of things I need to finish. And, I will get to eventually. Although I am going to be kind of busy coming up. I'm going to be streaming a little bit less, in preparation for something that's coming out. Not this month. I actually don't 100% know when it's coming out, but it's coming out in like a couple of months, and we're pre-recording it. Hello, Dragon! I did hear, I heard that you got Gibble, my little lad. The most ideal-shaped Pokemon in the entire world. Yeah, folks, I fucking love Gibble. I love Garchomp. I think the middle evolution's okay. But the beginning, like the baby Pokemon, and Garchomp are great. He evolved? Okay, so he's a teenager now. That's great. How was your stream? I know, yeah, you were playing Pokemon Coliseum, right? How'd that go? I hope it was a good time. Let me go ahead and also, let me make sure that this is properly. Okay. Oh, you should be able to softly hear the sound of blueprints and see it and everything now. Oh no, you're playing Pokemon Unbound. Okay, my bad. Coliseum was last night. There's too many Pokemon games. Also, belated happy anniversary to Pokemon Black and White, which is 15 years old, which dealt my partner innumerable psychic damage when we realized that. I've only played a couple Pokemon games, so I'm kind of a fake Pokemon fan, but that's okay. I actually don't know much about Pokemon Unbound, though. That's what I'm trying to get at. Which was the game I got bored of Pokemon on. I think, here's the thing, I just think that's fair. I've been enjoying a very slow making my way through the series. Which is to say, I've played Pokemon X, and I'm playing Pokemon Black. I'll get back to it eventually. Unova mentioned. Black and White did not come out 5 years ago, Xamaz. I'm so sorry to tell you that fact. If it makes you feel any better, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is almost 20 years old. That's a horrifying fact to me, specifically. A copy of Blue that could say Blue was my first Pokemon. And for a really long time, one of my last Pokemon games too. No, I played Blue, and then speaking of blueprints, no, I played Blue, and I had a copy of Yellow that I never finished. Where Pikachu followed you around, and then I got into, I think, Pokemon like Ranger or something. Wait, did I get you into... Hold on. Was it Radiant Dawn, maybe? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. When did Radiant Dawn come out? Radiant Dawn... Oh, no. Okay, Radiant Dawn came out in 2000... No, hold on. 2007. That's what it is. Yeah, so it's almost the 20-year anniversary of Radiant Dawn. And yeah, last year was Path of Radiance's 20th anniversary. Maybe I should play Fire Emblem next year. Maybe I should play Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn next year. This is a threat. You let your copy of Yellow to your cousin? Damn, that's so rude of him. That's so sad. That's so sad. Play Fire Emblem, do it for Naisala. God, everyone can watch me be so cringe about him. Naisala and Soren are like opposite scale of black hair edgy boys, and I love both of them. And Felix is like in the middle there. God, I can't be thinking about Fire Emblem right now. I'm about to play a completely different game. Which, speaking of, oh my god, 3 houses. Okay, so here's the problem with like 3 houses and like Switch games and stuff. I'd need to get a capture card. And I don't have one yet. And I don't know if I want to invest in one because I don't play a lot of games on Switch, so it really would be just for, like, streaming Fire Emblem games. And I don't know if I'm committed enough. The new Fire Emblem is supposed to come out either this year or next year. I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I think we haven't heard too much about it recently, though. And it's probably gonna only be Switch 2. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if capture cards would work on Switch 2, blah blah blah, all that stuff. One of the first cards created? That's crazy. What? Why is it so terrible? Is it just like doesn't work? I know, hold on, I'm unplugging my phone too so my computer isn't mad at me. Don't mind the beeping noises. You backed it on Kickstarter? Oh gosh, okay, that kind of old. Fair and valid. Okay. Oof, the graphics quality. Yeah, that's real. But anyway, yeah, there's so many games to stream, so little time. I have other indie games I want to stream. Apparently the devs of Strychnine are coming out with an update to the demo in April, and I might stream that again. Which, yeah, if folks were here, you know, the devs aren't in chat now, you can be honest with me, like, was it okay of a stream? Because I know I had to really lock in, and focus, and I wasn't really able to look at chat as much, so I felt like really bad about that. And I also felt like for a lot of it, I was going to like, have a fucking seizure. um, I mean, it was like a fun game to play, honestly. Like I did genuinely enjoy it. I wasn't just hyping it up for the stream or anything. But I don't know if streaming it was like a fun experience to watch. So, um, yeah. How much do you want to bet? There's a game puzzle that to the menu screen. Oh, probably all these things here. Wait, because that's the white bishop. Maybe I should write down that the white bishop is on the loading screen. Actually, that might actually be a good point because we don't know a lot of bishops. Okay, hold on. Loading screen. Anyway, okay, I'm glad that people liked watching it. Yeah, so definitely then I'll let them know that there was, like, interest in another stream of it. Because, yeah, it was fun. The music was really good. I really enjoyed the music, and I think that once I kind of understood what was going on better, it wasn't so visually overwhelming. But definitely at first, it was a lot. But, okay, I do want to get back in it, so let's get going. I would love to keep talking, but we're almost 15 minutes into stream, and I have things to do tonight. So yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to look at my notes too. I think the goal right now is that I really want to get the library again, and I want to keep reading those books because those have been pretty huge. Let's go. Okay, let me just remember things. Yeah, I would like my outer room. Okay, for Strike 9, up the music volume, the between rounds, like, oh, that's so much smarter. That's real. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. It's really hard because I can't hear stream myself, so I kind of have to just rely on people yelling at me in chat if something is rough. So I do appreciate it. Yeah, this outer room is really useful, even though it like costs a couple steps. It long-term use. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so I have 13 gold and 10 gems because the last time I did it, I had like the freezer. I honestly. Okay, the tomb is pretty cool, but the shelter. The shelter could be huge because I could just draft like all of the shitty. It's only drafted, so it could. Oh god, okay. The shelter could also like it is called the shelter. Like that is super weird, right guys? Okay. I really want to know what is in the shelter. I want to know what this is. Like can I go down into it, right? I compare and go down into it a little bit. Okay. Hey grandpa, why time lock safe? Oh, is this the computer that we were missing? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Okay, time lock safe. Set unlock date. Hold on, fuck, guys. Shit. Okay, today is, I've been playing this for 10 days. Okay, hold on, fuck, I have to do some math. Okay, so, because I'm on day 10. This is day 10. Which means, and Uncle died on November, fuck, did I write that down? Shit. Okay, no, the Sightseer's Guide was on the 13th. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what day of the day it is. Hold on, can I go back? Back. We're in November, hold on, yeah, hold on. Okay, it's dated. Shit. Oh no, house history maybe? Okay, that's day 1. No, hold on. Games. Oh no. Oh no! What day is it? Oh man. Okay. So I got the site. Okay, here we can get real degenerate about this. Where's the library first appear? That's the library, and then the next day that I accessed the book was the 7th. So I think that means the 7th was November 13. Because my thing here says the Sightseer's Guide was checked out by us on the 13th. That was 3 days ago, which means today is the 16th. Today is the 16th. I'm gonna... As long as it's 4 hours in the future, so... Set an unlock date. Let's risk it. November 16. And every time starts at like 8 o'clock or something. So confirm? Okay. So it should unlock in an hour. Okay. Hopefully I did that right. It could be so sad if I was wrong. A radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the rating is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. That's huge. That's good to know. That's super good to know. So you can do something in the lab to force all the doors to open. It's not going to open now, but I just want to measure it. What's the baseline? Yeah, okay. I can log into the password, log into it. And this will help set us up for future things, I think. Theoretically, at least. Remote terminal access. Nothing else should be online, so... Can I can do a special order. I would like to have... keep a magnifying glass in there, because that's been really useful for finding things. And unfortunately, because I'm not in security, though, I can't forcibly open doors and stuff. I did see that there's something back there. I'm gonna go back for it. I'm just checking it first. Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. So... 3 people down here. Would it be me, brother, and mom? Because they're hiding from the Red Guard. Okay. Hiding from Red Guard in the shelter. Fascinating. I don't know if I got this right, is the thing. Because I might have gotten the day wrong. There's a lot of things that, like, I could have gotten wrong. I want to know what's in there! But I get the feeling time's not going to pass while I'm down here. I think Great Uncle was hiding me, brother, and mom. That's what I think. I don't have proof, obviously, but that's my theory. It's only a game theory. Okay, we're going to go back to the house. Yeah, I can run. I need to remember that I can run. Yeah, having the apple orchard for the extra moves, too, is huge. Hello, Allegra. Welcome in. We are blueprints in. Let me see. Hold on. Does this have a date on it? No. Isn't there a clock? Well, bad news. I super rushed in here. Whatever. I hit the steps. Is there a clock? Yes. Okay, so that's... I had it set for 9, so it's just past 9 o'clock? Right? Because 6, 7, 8, 9... I think I got the day wrong. I think tomorrow is the 16th. Because it definitely was 9 o'clock when I was down there. So I got the day wrong. No, I'm definitely gonna get this one in a second. No, yeah, and it had to be in the future, yeah. So I think we started the day at 8. Yeah, I think I just fucked it up. Or I could go back and redo it. But I'll see if I have steps. I'll see if I have steps to redo it tomorrow, after this. But I've already committed to running in the house now. Yeah. Okay, this gives me the library, which I really want. Okay, the library is what I wanted. So, that works out. Oh, I get a key. That's sweet. I want Swimbird. I made that decision when I was off stream. I was just like thinking about it. I really want Swimbird. Right. Because we have the history, we got the Sightseer's Guide. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... Music room will keep me going, and I have a million gems from the freezer. So... Because this will stop me, and that stops me. Let's go to the music room. We've been in here before. But I do want to see if there's anything new. Key. Noted in verse. Okay, yeah, that was here before. Silver key. Unlocking a room with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. And then is this the same thing? Yes. First words. On the... Yeah. Okay. So that's not new. I think that is everything. The study is extremely powerful, but I don't want to block myself off immediately. Den could be really useful, or pool. I'm so sick of the pump room! I'm so sick of the pump room! Yeah, the first words of the music sheets, I already wrote that down. It is absolutely spelling out a sentence because we found a music page elsewhere that had like number 8 and had message. Also, congrats on the 7 stream streak, Dragon. You're catching up. Or not catching up. You're getting them numbers in. Do we want the sauna was really useful. Or we don't have the full message yet. Ilion. We have like the first bit, and then we have the 8th word, which is message, and we're missing 3 words, at least in the middle, and I don't know if there's more, like, at the end, right? Let's get the pool, even though I hate this fucking... hate this. Okay. Ooh, interesting. It's already, already electronic lock. That's good to know. Okay. Drawing room could be pretty powerful. And it'll still give me a bunch of different doors, so... yeah, let's commit. I'm not gonna lie, I think every time I come in here, I'm worried about, like, that phone ringing. I'll just have, like, that deep-seated paranoia, right? I feel like that's one of the really good, like a really good horror thing is like door that's not supposed, or a film that's not supposed to ring rings. Okay, observatory, pretty goated. Observatory, pretty good. I think I'm on 4, which increases something good. Yeah, let's just get this. And then let's go ahead and draft this door. Oh, okay, okay. Let's think. I'm probably gonna have to come through here a lot to backtrack. So I know that we're not redrawing rooms, but or I could redraw and try to get something else. Yeah. But the problem, these are all really good rooms. Maybe I want to save the good rooms for later. I'm gonna, yeah, let's see. What do we get? Okay. Courtyard's not super helpful because I don't have like a shovel right now or anything. I know there's a chance to get like something, but I could nursery, although I don't necessarily need the steps. I'm still above 50. Closet gets me 2 items. I don't love the idea of using the closet here. I might use the closet just to get it out of the way. I'm gonna get the closet out of the pool. Okay, shoes, not too bad. Shoes came in clutch like one of the times I got them. So, that's okay. Went into Pokemon. Oh my gosh. I I want you to know I'm not sure if you're talking about Pokemon or real life. Honestly. Okay. Oh, I'm up to 5 stars. Where's my 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Then let's double check, because I know some of these are bad. Apples is at 7. 8 is key. So 12. Here, I'm going to write this down. Observatory. Stars bad. And that's the only bad one. Okay. In game, I think real life Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Pokemarts exist. But I guess not where I'm located for sure. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. I can do archives and that just negates it. Like it doesn't matter because I have my fucking other room. I have the shelter. Yeah, so let's take archives. Cuz also I want to check something out in here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Marigold. Yes. Swimbird. Hold on. Okay. This is the Red Guard. I'm reading it again. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing. Yeah, okay. We have the RLCF, who are the Children of Blackwater. Okay. Marigold dropped the publisher. No trace is discovered because she went missing. Yes. Jules went missing. Yes. Okay, these are not new. Okay, maybe we did read all of these. Okay. Yeah, so the RLCF seem to be royalists of some kinds. this mentions a royal guard, because this says that, like, the royal captain, and they said there still is, like, nobility and royals of some kind. Ah, okay, well, I'm glad, okay, that is still good information. Okay, yeah, that's blocked off, because let's keep heading north, shall we? And I should still be able to see my blueprints, yes. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay, here's the thing. I do kind of want the lab, but the Great Hall is really calling my name, not gonna lie right now, team. It has 7 locked doors. We have 3 keys, though. And do we, I don't know, do we want to blow our keys for that? Maybe not. I want it, but it just isn't working out. Like, it's just not a good time for it, I'm afraid. So... all doors are locked, including the top. Yeah, that's what I'm, like, thinking, right? Like, all of those doors are locked. So it's not great, because I have only 3 keys. Let's get the lab, then, because then I can mess with doors and stuff. Or rooms and stuff. And this one... I'm still protected. Because this is the... I'm still sheltered, sorry. So let's get the weight room. Because I'm still sheltered. Okay, I'm gonna go into the lab first. Okay, no, it's nothing new. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I know, I need the boiler to do the lab and blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, experiment setup. Yes. Okay. Oh, I could add gold to allowance, which means I start with gold. Oh. Realistically, I am not going to do 2 or more gems drafting a room or unlock or bypass a security door more than once. Because I only have 5 gems anyway, and bypassing the security doors is really hard. So I'm honestly going to go immediately. I could get 6 gold right now, or I could start each day with 1 gold. And I'm gonna guess that I can increase it more later. Oh my god, shelter, lab experience for radiation halls. Well, it would have been okay, but the hall, the Great Hall and the lab were drafted at like the same time, though, I think. I can't earn more gems this round. I don't... You think I should go for the 2 more gems? Yeah. I mean, it seems riskier, but let's try it. Let's do this then. So whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. On a later run, yes. No, for sure, Dragon. Yeah. See, this one, yeah, the whenever I spent 2 more gems drafting, it's 2 gems or more is hard. I'm gonna just get you into the network. I don't even think I'm necessarily doing anything with the network right now. I'm just logging you in, or logging in there. Okay, hold on. The push 3 after 9. So let's do 9 and 3, just to have you there. And this sounds crazy. I want to go through the weight room. Is there anything? This is a very, very red weight room. Intimidating. Okay. is good to know. So the good thing too is the lab has two rooms next to it that conduct power. So if I can get a good, yeah, it conducts electricity. You see, it's got the vents, which means that it does. So let's try to get the boiler room. Ooh, garage is really good though. Actually, never mind. Let's get. Yeah, let's. Oh god, I hate making decisions. Okay, because this gives me 3 keys. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I am watching my gems. But I should be able to, no, I don't need that note. Hold on. Anything else in here that I can grab? Sometimes there is. How do I open? Oh no, I don't have the car keys. Right, I need the car keys. Because the car usually has gems in it. Or something useful in it. And I'm at 50 steps. Okay. So if I can get the car keys, I can come back in here. But for now... Door is locked. Let's just use a normal key. Okay. I'm still sheltered. This could be my last shelter. Which would not be too bad, because I want to keep keys. Or I want to keep gems. Okay, let's do the gymnasium. This is my last shelter. The blueprint upgrade disc in the trunk. Oh, that's what's in the trunk. Yeah, I do want to get that. I'm not gonna be sheltered in that one, but I could get the dining room, or I could get the... Okay, because the commissary will take a gem. Kind of far from... It's gonna stop me. Oh, no, that's bad, actually, because that would stop me. So I need to take the dining room so that I can keep going, because of how that will draft in. I don't want the chapel. Yeah, commissary dead ends me. Okay, let's take the dining room, and maybe we can get a meal later. Okay. Oh my god, this game takes so much, like, brain power. I always forget how much I have to, like, think when I play this game. It's a patio pantry. I'll take the pantry. I'm trying to get these, like, 2 gem rooms. They don't exist, Ilion. They're not real. Yeah, that's an orange. I'll take it. Do you want to know something I unintentionally learned? It depends how much of a spoiler it is, I guess. If it's just like a fun trivia bit, you can tell me. But if it's like a story thing or a puzzle thing, I'll figure it out, you know? Okay. Hold on. Let's think, because I still have the silver key. And that leads to a room with many doors. The pump room is a room with many doors. Consider. Consider, chat. Big brain, maybe. Maybe that's how that works. Maybe we can try to... and it would still be close enough to the laboratory. Maybe. It's a mechanic of shelter. Let's see if we can figure it out. There's still a lot of things that we haven't solved yet. There's still a lot of mysteries here. Silver key would also mean that I don't block myself in here. It would give me at least, hopefully, the 2. You don't think it works that way with power. Someone else countered it, so it might be false anyway. Fair. I'm just really worried that I'm gonna lock myself in here because the pool is a security door and we don't have a key. Oh, did the gym not conduct? Well, that's a shame. I think I'm gonna use the silver key mostly to try to get multiple doors. Okay. Ooh, conference room big, actually. Oh no, wait, no, two gems. Yeah, let's get 2 gems. Let's do that. My allowance has been raised. I don't know what that means, but thank you. This also conducts, by the way. This at least conducts, for what it's worth. It's a normal key here. Wait, this is unideal. So sad about this. I want to know what the fuck that means, but, I don't want to go into the chapel. Let's get the Great Hall. Let's see if this unlocks. I can't get the Rotunda is the problem. It was physically too many gems. I only have 2 gems. Let's get the parlor. Let's look at me gems. Okay, let's read. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Okay, well... What? Okay, so we know... Okay, let's think about this. One of these is right, one of these is wrong. If, for example, if this one is right, that means this one is also right, which means this one is false. This, and that holds the 2. Okay, so then... Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be true, because both of these say the same exact thing, so they're both... True, this is a false box, it's in the false box. Black box, yep. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we're back up to 4 gems. Cool. Let's... Okay. I really... Okay, I'm gonna see what this opens up to, or if it's locked. Oh no, it just opened. Oh shit. I could get the cloister. I don't think I've ever gotten the cloister before, have I? I think this is a new room. And that would get me another allowance and connects to the Great Hall. I think the cloister is by far the most superior room here, right? Like, boudoir cuts me off, storeroom cuts me off. Yeah, I think it has to be the cloister. Okay. New room time. And my allowance is raised. Okay, so the cloister has... Let's see. Let's check my notes. That is a... Definitely some kind of statue. I don't know if we have it named. How do I get in there? Because there's obviously a dig spot. I can't jump. I don't believe in jumping fences. Okay, well. Kind of anticlimactic, but that's okay. Let's see if I can get north more. I know I'm using, like, all of my keys. I gotta keep going. Corridor! Isn't it the top trees lady at the head of the altar in the chapel? I think it might be. I'm not certain, though. I haven't gotten the chapel recently, and I'm not getting the chapel now. This gets us to the antechamber, and it's not gonna open. Yeah. Cool, because I know how this works. But... That's the antechamber. I had a notes on the antechamber. What were my notes on it? Right, one of the levers is broken. West and east is operational, possibly. Yeah, so it's something about, like, you have to approach it from... You have to open the doors in other rooms and stuff like that. But, okay. Good to know. So, confirmed. Antechamber. locked for now. Okay. But that's still good progress. Okay, let's head back. I also can go to the dining room at any time now to get more steps. So I've got a bunch of steps. I don't necessarily want to use that key, honestly. I want to go into the Great Hall. I might be about to do something really stupid. I don't want to do that. I know I wasted steps there, it's fine. Okay. We're in the Great Hall. Alright, chat. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. Starting... one is the leftmost, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. Put numbers in chat to tell me what door to open, basically. 1 starting with the door on my left here, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What door are we feeling? Gotta vote for 1. Just starting the left. 4, guarantee that exit. The 4 is a guaranteed exit. We do have 3 keys, technically, so I could open 1 and then open 4. Let's go ahead and do that. So, door number 1 is... drumroll. Damn. Okay. Damn, that's fucked up. Okay. Damn, it literally just blocks you in there. Okay. Then 4. Mail room? Fuck, but that blocks me off. Eat anything in the mail room? I'm not... Storeroom gets me another key. Storeroom gives me another key, though. And, like... we still have kind of down here that we could search. It's not great. And I guess I could go out the cloister, too. So yeah, I'm gonna get a storeroom. Fuck it, let's do it. Now I have 2 gems, too, if I want to draft another room. Okay, so we did 1 and we did 4. Let's think. Honestly, I might come back here. Let's go back, because I have a ton of steps, so I'm just burning through steps right now. Pantry, dining room. I'm gonna explore for more things. Yeah, this gets me food. Oh, it's a pizza! Fuck yeah, pizza! Damn, only 20 steps. Wood-fried pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. 20 steps. Honestly, this would give me, like, fucking 18 million steps. That sounds amazing. I could fuck that up. Okay, so here's the game plan. I'm gonna go out the weight room and try to fill out these, like, 7 rooms here. Okay? And after that... with whatever I have left, I'm going out the cloister. And if I get stuck there, I will continue to unlock rooms in the Great Hall. But the thought process being, like, you know what, let's just try to unlock some more rooms. Like, maybe we can get the playroom again, honestly. It's been a while since we got in the playroom. We have all this gold. I would like to either do something with the gold or like, maybe I can freeze it again, for example. Okay, so gymnasium... weight room. Just down south here. Yep. Locker room. That spreads keys throughout the house. So I could get even more keys. And then I have more things to unlock. Do dark room. Here's the thing. Dark room does conduct power. Fuck, the weight room conducts power too, right? But, I just don't think we're gonna pop the lab today. I think trying to pop the lab right now would be really hard. Because we need to get the pump room. I haven't even seen it. I would need to get the pump room at the next stop, which is like almost impossible. Yeah, let's say fuck it, let's get the locker room. That's gonna spread keys throughout the house, so I have to remember now, when I go through rooms, I need to look for keys. Alright, big tapping on brain steps here. I'm gonna hold on to them for now, though. No, it's not anything. Fuck. Security doesn't tell you where items are, it just tells you that there are items in the room, right? Yeah, I don't think it tells you where they are, so I don't think that's useful. Because, like, I know there are keys in the house, I just don't know where. I guess it could help tell me how many keys? But the alternatives are hallway, which is pretty good. But hallway just does the same thing as... Security does let me do the doors, so then if I get the breaker room, I could at least open up the pool room. Let's do security. I only have one gem anyway, so I might as well. I'm gonna be mad about that later, but whatever. Okay, let me in. Okay. We currently have... Chat, write this down. Chat, write this down. We have one gem, 5 keys, and 1 upgrade disc. We know the upgrade disc is in the garage, because it's always in there. It's always been in there. I honestly don't know where that gem could be. And then there are 5 keys spread in the house. Okay. Someone remember that for me. God knows I'm gonna forget it in like 2 seconds. Okay, main menu, keycard system. Put that to low, thank you. Gem must be in the car. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Chances of there being a key in here, which would be really fucking funny, but I doubt it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's take a look at the map real fast. Does chat take 5 hours to show up? There might be a brief delay. Oh, actually, no. There is a brief delay between stream and, Twitch. That's just built into Twitch. I can't do anything about it. It's on the shortest delay possible, I believe. Pump room, my enemy. I honestly want the den, because that lets me explore on the side. And it'll get me another gem. So, let's pop you open. And then what's over here? Fuck. Well, damn. I don't have enough gems. Fuck. I should have gone into the den first, guys. Because I just don't want the furnace. I could go in here and just explore for free. I have a massive delay all the time on Twitch. Mine was up to 10 seconds the other day compared to Kiwi's phone on the next room. Oh, true. Sometimes individual devices have more of a delay depending on like your signal and stuff like that. I have had it where like my laptop is on a delay compared to watching something on my computer. It's really weird. So that also happens. Okay. Take you now. Could have used you earlier, buddy. That's fine. That just leads us back where we started. I'm hardwired and my phone is... Okay, I have no idea then what's wrong with your shit. Oh, wait, utility closet. God, fuck, because I want the servants' quarters. I want the boudoir. Fuck. Like, the boudoir is also really good because it gives me a reroll and it lets me keep going. But the breaker box would let me open up the pool room, which is pretty fucking powerful. Damn. It's rare that you get it where there's like multiple rooms that are all really good. And it's so frustrating when it happens. Like it just doesn't happen a whole lot, but here we are. There is a light puzzle with it. I don't really know what it does. We could try the fuse box because we know what order it has to be in now. Fuck. Okay. You've convinced me. We'll say fuck it. Let's get the breaker room. Pop it open. Oops. On, off. Keycard system off. Okay, so this needs to be, it needs to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Fuck. Okay, here's the deal, guys. Remember how I took a picture of the guide to this on my phone? Do you want to know who got a new phone recently? Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's green. Okay. Okay, if you tap it and it's next to green, it turns blue. That needs to be off. Blue, green, white? What the fuck is white? How does it go white? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. My old phone is in the other room. I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna be right back. This is not a chat-only stream. I'm back. Okay, okay, I have it. So, if it's all... Okay, so if it's green, press any of them to make it blue. Okay. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to make it purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Shush, streamer, it's chat while ads play. Oh shit, yeah, ads are about to run in like 2 seconds. Well, you're gonna have to sit here and wait for me to solve this puzzle anyway, so... This is gonna take me a while. I'd like to reset it. I don't know if it'll reset. Do I close it and then you reset? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Okay. Here's the problem, too. I'm really bad at puzzles like this, honestly. Okay, so this needs to be off. Blue. Then you need to be green. White. Red. And purple. So to make something purple, it has to be blue next to red. Purple. Oh, that makes that purple. Okay, interesting. So, hold on. Next to red. Purple. Okay. Fuck. Next to red, purple. Next to red, purple. Okay, so that made it purple. White. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I can do this, though. That's not too bad. Red, blue. I need white to be the third one. So that makes that white. Okay. That just has to be purple. Fuck! No, because then it has to be red. Where do I keep the last one? It's off. Green. No. There we go! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys! Fuck, I'm so sorry I'm doing this during ads. I'm so sorry. But fuck. Yes! Okay, okay. Hold on. The Gemstone Cavern! I get 2 gems per day! Holy shit! Ah! Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it! Things are coming together! Holy crap. Oh my god, not a big brains ad. I clipped it. It's okay. You got the important things were part of the clip, okay? Okay? It's fine. Oh, man. Yeah. So, each day I start with an extra 2. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you too, that being a gemstone cavern is the least sinister thing it could have been. I was expecting, like, I guess we did already get the nuclear shelter, but I was expecting way worse. Also, hello everyone, back from ads. I'm so sorry, I solved the puzzle while you guys were away, and I unlocked a thing, but I clipped it, so you can watch the clip at least. I didn't think I'd solve it that easily. I thought I would struggle way more with the puzzle. I'm sorry. But, the good news is, it's a gemstone cavern. So I have permanently started with 2 extra gems a day. And when I inevitably block myself out and everything, we'll go check it out. But yeah, it was hiding behind this. And then we did the puzzles and everything. And now, okay, gym rooms are off, garage is on. Okay. Cool. This is all good. Shout out us, though. Great job. Thank you, Ilion, for remembering about that, too. Let's go back to the pool room. So... oh, yeah, I want to take it kind of slow, because there might be keys places. Is there anything over here? No. At least I know vaguely where, like, items tend to spawn. I have security, yes. And I turned the doors. Yes, I'm going back to the pool room because that'll be where I can keep going. Got one key. Set security door to high. Oh, that's smart. I hadn't thought about that. That's good to think about. Let's... Yeah, I definitely have the steps for it. Okay. That's smart. Damn. I wasn't thinking about that at all. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same either way, but I can go through the locker room again. Yeah, let's go through here, because this also gives me a chance to look through some of these rooms to see if the keys got put in here. They did. Yeah. Ilion, big brain move. Oh, wait, locker. Keycard system. Good shout. Biggest of brains? Yeah, what would I do without you? Okay. Let's go back through the bedroom. Well, yeah, bedroom. No, bedroom locks me in, so... Back through the locker room. You know what? Let's pop some keys. I want to keep at least one key. But let's see what this does. Oh, shit. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Well, it's probably true. Let's see. Locker room notes. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't think we've seen anyone named Kirk Darren, have we? It is also the first green memo, yes. We have not seen any other greens. I mean, I'll take it. Not super helpful, but I'll take it. Okay. It's possible that it's a lie, right? Because we don't rightly know. But yeah. Choose saving me. I don't necessarily want to lock myself here. I could do the workshop just to keep going, I think. Yeah, I don't have the gems for the greenhouse either. I don't have any items, so I physically can't do anything in here, but that's, like, cool. Combine something with the running shoes, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Ilion. So this is 8, so it's the music page. And this is 8, and the bolded word is message. So we're missing 3 things, basically. Yeah. And then there's a big T on that, and we're not really sure what that's about yet. Okay, Ilion, I think your thing is working. Okay, no matter what I do, I get blocked off, so I'm gonna take the commissary and just spend all my gold. Because no matter what I do, I'm gonna get blocked off. Broken lever on the workbench? What? Can't grab anything. What do you... Hold on. This? Oh, shit! Fuck. That's good to know. The greenhouse has a fucking lever! should have gotten the greenhouse. Well, no, it was the greenhouse or the workshop. It wouldn't. You couldn't double tap it. That's fine. Alright, well I have the lever at least. Get the shovel. Do we want the metal detector? Metal detector might be good because the keys. What if the bolded words are... We don't know 100% what the bolded words and like messages and everything means. Like, we're still figuring out the music pages. So we'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. And Dragon has been my helpful note taker in so many regards. I'm taking the metal detector. Okay. Let's go all the way back around to the cloister. 2, 3. Yeah, I have plenty of steps. I'm gonna get lost. Probably. But... Then we go drawing room. Observatory. There is something in here. Oh, there is a key. Holy shit, I walked right past this like 8 times. Okay. That's good to know. That's what the metal detector is for. Weight room. Okay, let's see. Weight room, then gym, then dining room, yeah. Because I still don't have the, car keys, so... Gym, dining room. Entry. Another key. And then passageway into parlor. Then can I dig here? No, it won't let me dig. That's so annoying. Okay, it won't let me dig there, but okay. This door opens. Damn. I guess it has to be the boudoir, because I physically can't draft the other ones. Take the dice, though. Dice are pretty good. And then now I get a gem. This is the letter. We've already read this before. Yeah. Okay. Look up in the green place. In here. Yeah. Yeah, just a nice little outdoor area. Yeah, and I grabbed the safe gem. Let's see. I might as well, right? There's like, I mean, I could go back to the Great Hall, but like, I don't really care that much. Okay. Fuck. Let's think. I physically don't have the gems for that. I kind of think we redraw. Because I don't need the extra 20 steps necessarily. There are better rooms I could get than these. Fuck. And those are not the rooms I got, but Damn. I'm sad I don't have that. Let's do hallway. And then I can always reroll. Or dark. I could do dark room because the power's on. Right? The breaker I flipped? Just don't think I have because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I could come back if I have to. Nah, fuck it. Let's just do the hallway. Yeah, just keep it simple. I'm not overcomplicating it. Last key of the day. Let's make it count. Well, the terrace would have been really useful earlier. Okay. I don't have a lot of things on me. Honestly, none of these rooms are super useful. I'm gonna re-roll because this is my last room. I really want the playroom if I can get it. Fuck. Oh no, we can make this work. Billiard room. Puzzle. Do the world's worst puzzle. Okay, where are my notes on this? Okay. 16. What added together is 16 on here? 6 and 10. Or no, start with 16. Subtract 6. And then 8 times 2 is 16. And is this divided by? Purple is divided. Okay. I hate math! Okay. Let's see. So 12 minus 9 is 3. 30, 15. Is it just 15 again? No. Fuck. Okay, so 16. That's 6. 16. 8. Okay. 12. Am I supposed to... Is this PEMDAS? Is this fucking PEMDAS here? So that would be 12... No, that doesn't make any sense. Because, okay, hold on. 12 times 10 is 120. Can that get divided by 15? Hold on, I'm pulling up a calculator. 20 divided by 15 is 8. But 8 minus 1 doesn't give me anything. PEMDAS does not apply. Inner to outer? Oh! Yes, because it has... Okay, yeah. It's in the order of the thing. On the chalkboard? Hold on. Plus... Oh, it goes plus... So add, minus, multiply, divide. Oh! That's so smart, Dragon. Y'all are so smart. What would I do without you? Okay, so... It's not... I don't think it's inner to outer, then. I think it's what Dragon says. So that means... So we have this. So subtract... would give us 3. Multiply that by 10 is 30. Divided by 50 is 2. Yes, it is! Oh, and it's not super useful. I mean, it is, but not in this specific circumstance. Good shout, though, Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, coin. Secret garden. Hey, yo. That's cool. Spread fruit throughout the house. Kind of a shame that it doesn't really help me right now. But I can dig at least, because I have a shovel. Yeah, we'll see if I get anything useful. That's cool, though. Still inner to outer? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I see. I do see what you mean. Yeah. Hold on. Huh. What do we think? What do we think we have here? Rogue moon? I just make the arrows point to the moon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. What, it was this one? Oh, good thinking. Oh shit! That's for the antechamber! Fuck. And there's a moon door in the anteater. Fuck. Okay. Do we think it's gonna stay like that forever, or do we have to do this every time? No way I have to do it every time, right? Just physically no way. Physically no way the game expects me to do this every time. Like, no shots. I cannot believe them that they would make you do that, right? You're almost certain to I don't want it to reset! Ilion, I want you to validate my hopes and dreams. I know it's part of the rotating puzzle. I hate it. Okay. But that's good. That's good to know. We're stuck, though. We cannot do anything else inside. We did a lot. We unlocked the Gemstone Cavern. Let's go out. I wonder what this is. Like, because this looks sus as hell, right? I just... There's nothing to interact with is the thing. But it does make me think there's, like, another way into here. It is a shame, too, that I spawned it in kind of an awkward place. It's good to know... Oh, I wonder if that's the sledgehammer. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't have money for one, but that's good thoughts. It is also good to know that the secret garden spawns whenever you use the key, not that you have to, like, find the garden and, key into it. Does that make sense, right? So, hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Secret garden key spawns. The room. And that is a... Or on those walls. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go out and try to get back to the shelter, I think. Yes, the secret garden is west. Unlocks west antechamber. We're getting good. We're doing pretty well. If we didn't have the dining room and the shoes, we'd probably be really low on steps right now. It's hard to calculate the shoes, and the dining room would give us 20. Yeah, there's the breakable wall. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Okay, I have more than enough to get back at least, and explore outside a little bit. It is the boot drawer. Okay. To the parlor. Right, parlor, passage, pantry. There might be fruit in some of these rooms. Yeah, like, so I should probably not just run all the way through them, but, like, fruit's not a game breaker right now. Or a game changer. And then I should do... Eats locker. Banana. It's a banana. It's a banana. I am out of keys, alas. One thing I do want to find out is if these stay open. So let's try to remember that the locker room we've unlocked two on, like, one of the sides. Let's try to remember that, though. Okay, we're in security. We can go into den. Grapple. Leave. Okay, let's take a look at the clock when we leave this time. It is... Oh, it's, okay, fuck. That's 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Let's try to get back here. 6 o'clock. It has to be 7. You know what? Okay, we're gonna be real degenerate about this. We're gonna put this for 7 o'clock. And we're just gonna wait. Because time is passing. Do we think that's an hour? No, because it's almost 6. It's almost 6, so this is 7. So if I got the day right... Are y'all gonna be mad if I just sit here for like 10 minutes? Like, we could just sit here and chat for like 10 minutes and wait. I just don't know if I have the day right. That's what I'm like stressed about. I'm worried about that. It should be right. Like, I should be correct if I got the day right, but if I got the day wrong, we're just gonna wait here and be fucking idiots, I guess. Together. I could see the gem cavern, because it stays open for 4 hours, yeah. And they have 19 steps, so I should have enough. Especially with the shoes. If we run. Because it's about to hit 6 o'clock right now, it'll stay open for 4 hours after it unlocks. And the gem cavern should be up here. Okay. Well, let's go see if the gem cavern lets me pry gems off the walls or something. If it does, I don't collect anything, though. I don't want to actually grab them. Okay. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into that site, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so what I'm hearing is, if we wanted to, we could try to pull more or something, but it's probably bad. What's this? Ooh. That's good. That's 2. So I should have 2 of these now. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I could do a 3rd from the apples. Yeah. And there's a minecart blocking something downstairs. Okay. Cool. There we go! Alright, that's good. We know a 3rd torch is over there in the apple orchard. I'm running back to the shelter. Sorry, I am kind of in a rush. Okay. It is okay, it's almost 7 o'clock, so we actually still have a little bit of time, but I'm gonna wait here. Okay, so we did the torches. Can I see them from here? Or do I have to, like, go down? No, yeah, so we have 2 of the 4 now. So we need... And we know where a 3rd is, so we need that 4th one. And one of them was in the, an outside room, so we should keep that in mind. I wonder what building is it in? The reading nook? Interesting. Interesting that the reading nook is like that. Sit in the shelter? Yeah, probably smart. Just in case, so we can know if we're right or not. And if we're wrong, then we're wrong. And, we'll know. At least. We could always change the day. Okay. We wait. We've done a lot today, though. Yeah, we figured out something about the secret garden. We figured out the fucking fuse box and that whole shit. Yeah. God. The gem room is big. Gem room big. But today was a good day. Yeah, we should be able to draft the library tomorrow because it's connected now to the reading nook, and the reading nook has happened like every single day. So at the very least, we will know what day we are moving forward, and I will take a note of it this time too. But yeah. I'm not honest, like, genuinely, I'm not, like, too fussed about, like, if I was wrong, like, it happens, but, it'd be cool if I was right. If anything, I'm gonna guess that I wasn't ahead enough. Like, I might be, or, I might be ahead more, because I put in the 16th, but it might be the 17th. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little longer. Yeah, this fucking thing. Also, they keep mentioning, like, removing stuff from the draft pool. I did set it under the hour delay. I did it at the hour delay this time, though, because it was not yet 6, and I put it for 7. So we should be okay this time. But I'm worried that I got, like, the actual day wrong. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. We're gonna be so patient, guys. Okay, let's consult what we know so far. Also, which is we know so much. We know so much, and yet still don't know anything. Like, there's so much that we have learned. I don't even know where to start. And at the same time, I have so many more questions. I'm really wondering, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for a Kirk Darren. Because that's interesting. Being told, like, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym on a green note. Like, that, that's interesting. We know we're Simon. We barely know we're Simon, dude. I barely know that. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah. Okay. I'm hedging a bet here. I'm gonna go check the, time again. No, I'm touching it! Look, it didn't open up! I think I got the day wrong. Okay, it wasn't 7 o'clock yet. Fuck. God damn it! Okay, Iliad. You know what? You can laugh at me for that one. That's fine. Okay. We need to go set it for 9 o'clock today. This is unbearable. I want you to know this is unbearable, by the way. Having to wait all this shit, this is literally the worst thing in the fucking world for me. I have ADHD. This is fucking homophobic. This is ableist and homophobic to me specifically. I did set it to the 16th. Yeah. Okay. Okay. While we're waiting for this, you know what I'm actually legitimately about to do? I'm about to pull up... Nope, I'm not. I have to be patient. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiwi. I appreciate it. Everyone, take a drink of water. Take a drink of your nearest liquid. Do it. Go, go. Oh my god, telling me to pick up my phone in the middle of stream. All right. What do you want me to do, Ilion? I'm not gonna play Horse Girls while streaming. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, um, I have been watching Horse Girls, and I was watching Horse Girls, the Horse Girl anime, and I regret to inform everyone that it's actually really cute. I've been having a great time with it. They are simply they want to do their best. They want to, race to make the world a better place. It's very cute. That's the problem, Dragon. I don't know. So we're taking a bet and guessing that we're on the 16th, based on my last note of what day it was and when I think I drafted that book. But I'm not sure. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna wait here and not touch the safe controls until apparently Ilion tells me I'm allowed to touch the safe controls again. So we're stuck here. Talk. Oh, day 10. I'm on day 10. Yeah. Right. Yeah, day 10. Dragon just went up and looked it up. I could have done that at any point for the record, and I just didn't because it felt more immersive, I guess. I'm just stupid. I don't know. I'm doing it the hard way. I probably should just look up what day our uncle died, but here we are. I'm not going to tell you. I just want to know if you're wrong. That's fair. I respect it, I think. I don't know if I respect it. You know what we're gonna do, guys? I'm legitimately about to run a 3-minute ad. And then by the time you come back, I think the safe will be open or not. And this will also mean that we don't get ads during other important things later on. So you know what? I'm not looking at the safe, okay? I'm not gonna take it off the blueprint screen. When we come back from ads, we're going to check if we're wrong or right. And honestly, if we're wrong, fuck it, we're gonna call it a day because I don't want to keep sitting here. But anyway, we're gonna run some quick ads, and when we come back, we're gonna play more blueprints. Everyone who's subscribed and all that good stuff, we get to keep hanging out. And we're gonna just keep hanging out, guys. And think about the choices that got us here. We got so many good rooms, though. I'm glad that we got the Secret Garden. The Secret Garden telling us about the antechamber bit is actually pretty huge. So, I'm pretty stoked about that. I don't even know what our next goal should be, though. Should we try to get to the antechamber from the west and get the Secret Garden? There's so many things. There is so much bullshit in this game. I say bullshit because I'm just, mad about how hard it is. There's so many things to do. I don't know how to prioritize like this. God. We're gonna start every day with 2 gold and 2 gems. The gems are more important. It's not an outside room. It's a room that you get the key, and then the key you can force the secret garden, but only at a locked door. Which makes it, almost worse. Because you need to get the key, and then a locked door. It's very conditional, which is really tough. There's a lot of steps to get there. The alternative is we know the workshop has the broken... Oh, there doesn't seem to be any more manor on the far side of the orchard. What do you... I might... Yeah, like... Oh, you think that it can only be even like you can only unlock it on that site? Interesting. Okay. That's worth a thought. It's possible that it just appeared like that because that's how we drafted it, though. Like the cloister, for example, has like the 4 walls, so maybe the secret garden also can do that. I don't know, because I think I got the key before but didn't use it. Because I thought that the key would have to be used like when I found the garden. We'll have to keep an eye out for that though. That is a good shout. Okay, we have 20 more seconds. We're almost freed. The garden is tea shop. Yeah. No, I am following what you're saying. Yes, but like, yeah, we just don't know enough about whether it can get drafted from other sites. But all right, hello everyone. Let's go ahead and shall we see if if the safe opened or not? No, the safe is not opening. I think I was wrong on the date. I'm going to double check. We're gonna run all the way back. This is so goofy. We're about to get kicked out. It's about to be midnight. That's 8 o'clock. It's not even 9 o'clock yet? Jesus fuck. I think time passes while I'm in the map. Yeah. I can wait here for 9 o'clock at least, so we can watch it. Although, go back. No, I set it for 9 o'clock though. It's not going to open until 9. And when it's open, it stays open for 4 hours. I will go back when it's at the, like, half-hour mark, okay? Just so I have a visual of what time is passing. Yeah, I will go back. Don't worry, guys. Cause No, it can open at any point. Like, as long as the time is correct. And then once it's open, it stays open for 4 hours. But I will start walking back when it's the half-hour mark. And I'll run so that, theoretically, it's fine. But, yeah. God, the safe. The best part is, the safe's gonna have, like, a fucking gem in it or something. Like, this is gonna be completely useless for today. It's gonna be fucking silly. But I think this has been our longest day at the house so far, too. This has taken us forever. But there was a lot that we were, working on. So now that we know there's timed puzzles, how many others are there? I don't want to think about that. How many incorrect clocks are there? I don't want to think about that. I know that there's, like, weird-ass clocks inside the building. I am just hoping this outside clock is correct at this point. Something in this game has to be correct. It's definitely not the construction of it, dear lord. Okay. Alright, we're about to hit the halfway mark. So close. It's just gonna be, at this point, Elion, it's just gonna be funny if it's wrong. Like, I'm just gonna laugh at myself, because there's nothing else I can really do about it. I am enjoying that, you know, the outside's changed. Like, it's cool the skybox has shifted. Okay. We can wait until it's 1:45. I'm not setting a time. We're just suffering at this point. We'll just walk back slowly. Just walking. Taking our time. At least we have the steps for this. This would have been way worse if we didn't have the steps. Shoes are really coming in clutch too. Okay. Now we wait. I'm just like, if there's nothing else I've missed here either, too. I've been in this room for so long. If I missed something, I'd scream. Yeah. Yeah, the shoes are procking a lot more outdoors than they ever did in the building. That is a good point. It does make me think that there's going to be a lot of outdoor exploration at some point, which we kind of already could guess because there's like all the weird passageways and such that we will inevitably have to figure out, I'm sure. Okay. Come on, open up. Yeah, the evil tunnel with a bajillion boxes, I'm not looking forward to that one. Yeah. Alright. When do we... Alright, Dragon, give it to me straight. Am I wrong about the date? What day am I on? When did Grandpa die versus what day is it for me? Give it to me honest, pal. I don't think this safe is opening. I don't think it's opening, chat. Wait. I should be on the right day. Oh boy. We're just hanging out. I think the funniest option would be that time doesn't pass when you're in, like, this room. No, I know that's not true. Just want to see what I set it at. Won't let me do it. Okay. Is there anything else I can do while I wait? We got this going. We can dial up noises. Let's see, maybe is there anything in the mail? Nah. Okay. Three terms. Let's see. Yeah, none of that is giving anything new. Ah! It did give me a gem. Ooh, this is 7? So we have 4. This is 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten or twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents weren't in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story portrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. We are getting rubies. Yeah. These are 2. We've gotten 2 rubies from the safes. Okay, this has told us a lot. First of all, Courtney. Okay. Cousin Mary. So Courtney is Mom's sister. No, Mom's cousin, sorry. Cousin. Okay, hold on. So Blackwater. The crown. 8 gems. 2 found. Safe? Question mark? Then here's the thing. Yeah, because it says, like, in the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back. Like, that implies that Great Uncle is in on it, right? That he's a real one. Yeah. And this is the first time we've heard of Courtney. Right? We don't have any other mention of her. Okay. Thank you, Dragon, for absolving me, also. Holy shit. Okay. And this is the 7th letter. So we know this is 7. And then this was 4. So maybe there is a 1 through 6. Maybe there is not. We don't know. Yeah, theoretically, Great Uncle supports Blackwater, or is at least somewhat on their side in some way. Okay, I think we're good there. That does mean that this could be us and Mom, or this could have been other people. Yeah, it's not sure. Okay. The other thing that's safe is a gem. We got a red gem that we collected. The other safe also had a gem. That's what it was standing on. The gold thing is what the gem was on. And the other safe in the boudoir also had a gem and a red letter. And you can see here we've collected 2 letters. It's like counting them. Okay. I think we have gotten all we can from today. Let's go ahead and call it, guys. That was very productive. I'm just... yeah. Okay. The terrible thing is it's called a sports manor because of the fucking rooms. I hate that. It took 94 steps, so that's quite impressive, honestly. Yeah, the crown heist was successful, and the rubies of the Crummer's End. We kind of could have guessed that much. But I know also that sorry, the Mount Holly with the fucking flexing. That's so funny. Also, like that has the observatory because we have the observatory. That's so good. Oh, why is this game so good, guys? Anyway. Okay, we also know that underneath the fountain is some kind of room with like a big gem, but it needs a special key that we haven't found yet. So that's probably connected somehow in all of this. Yeah, the gym sign is really funny. It's really fun seeing the different, like, summaries. But okay, let me put us on day 11. Updating stream title. And then let's save and continue. Let's do at least one more day. And, you know, not beating my time allegations. Day 11. It always starts at 7 AM, looks like. I don't have an allowance. Is that my allowance? What does that mean? Okay. Well, I have 2 gems. That's good to start with. 8 AM actually? Oh yeah, it is 8 AM. I can't read clocks. Okay. Ooh. I kind of want to see where the shrine is. Yeah. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Sure. Sure thing. This is fun. Make an offering of coin may result in... Well, I don't have any coins yet. So maybe at the end of the game, at the end of the day. But... I don't think this is a figure we've seen. Interesting. What? Oh. As I run right into a freaking wall. Hey. Huh, that's new. Oh, that's my allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please don't hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Thanks, Anne. That's sweet of her. Okay. I want a magnifying glass to look at that stamp at some point. Anyway. Yeah, which, you know, fair enough. Like, this is where she works and everything. And, that's our allowance. Okay. Well, let's start by going left. Ah, this will get us to the library immediately. Yeah. It's, oh, here's the problem. I love the den. That's a great den location, though. Oh, that's so sad. I really want the library, though. Yeah, let's read a book. Oh, and shit, there's a magnifying glass. Fuck yeah. I can look at that stamp later today. Okay. Okay, Swimbird. I'm writing this down because this might be important. Simon's checked it out. Wait! He checked it out when he was a kid. Nice. Yeah, and this is little kid handwriting. Oh, that hurts my heart, actually. Yeah, it is also, there's the detective. Do we know who Mrs. Peterson is? Have we seen that name before? Other than my second grade teacher whose name Mrs. Peterson. Okay, swim bird. So, it looks like it was first checked out in July of '85 by Uncle. And then we last checked it out November 17th of '93. Okay, let's check a look at this. Swimbird. Oops, no, let me read it. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. This is fucking depressing! What kind of children's book is this? And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. What the fuck is this book? That's it? That's the end of the book? Tells me he's blue and his friends aren't blue. What the fuck? Don't let your kids read this book. Don't let your kids read this book, guys. This is a terrible book for children. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously political. We also know that one of the organizations is called Blackwater, and it does seem very intentional that water is a theme here, right? And obviously blue being kind of the opposite of red. I need to rewatch fucking Fortune Teller Man, because I have it on recording and he mentions water, but I was too caught up in the moment to take notes during his whole speech, so I need to watch it again, because I think that he also talked about water and like the ocean. This is so interesting. Who is Mrs. Peterson? I'm gonna write this down. Because she checked this book out a lot. 1285. November 1 of 85. And again, January 26th of 86. Oh, I'll go back through it, Dragon. It's okay. Hold on. Yeah. It's fast. So, supposing the Blue Nation is black as the limit of subjugation. I mean, it's definitely talking about how, like, yeah, the one nation is, you know, being dominant and all that stuff, right? And, like, having to hide who you are in order to make other people not, you know, make you an outcast and everything. It's not subtle, right? The subtlety comes into what does it mean politically, which you kind of mentioned, right? There's a lot happening there. Yeah. It's a depressing book. It's really depressing. I just don't think you should let your child read this. Like, Mom, what kind of fucking children's author were you? God. There is Green Bird and Yellow Bird, and we recently found the Green Note. So I wonder if that's going to have something to do with it. We can definitely keep talking about it. I want to keep exploring other rooms too, just because we spent 2 hours last time on the last day, and I would like to get through more than like one day. I'm honestly about to pop this terrace. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know it blocks off some space, but I want the terrace because I think that'll be a good investment in the future. Like, I might regret this later, but I think it'll be worth it. Also, it's nice. Look how nice it is out here. Okay. She's the kind of kids author who left her kids behind. In fairness, I think she got kidnapped and or smuggled out of the country. So I don't know how much of that was, like, her wanting it. And yeah, Green Bird and Yellow Bird, yeah, seems like something's implied there. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is Mora Jai. So hold on, stamp on Uncle's letter. Mora Jai. And it says, the White Sea of Yore, which is the opposite of Blackwater. The White Sea of Yore, which again, White Sea is the exact opposite of Blackwater, basically. So I think we were onto something though, looking at that stamp. I think I was on something. Ah. Cool. Good shout. Okay. Leave that for later. It's blue. I mean, it is blue, right? Yeah. I would like to not block off too much. Let's pop the hallway now. You think that Mom disappeared according to Uncle's plan? That's fair. I mean, Uncle definitely has something to do with it. Like, we've basically all but confirmed that. I want to hold on to 3 gems for now. Brenda Ares was blue. Yes, because that was the... Oh, hey, car keys. I think that it's gonna be really hard to kind of try to determine too much about what is telling the truth and what's not telling the truth, based solely on color. We know that we have the note that blue memos are true, red are lies unless written by hand, so we can kind of maybe go off that. But okay, the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Let's think. One of these has to be false. So, if two of these statements are true, let's assume, okay, if that was true, and that one's true, then those two are true, and that would mean the box has to be in this box, so that would be false, right? Yeah. Okay, I think it's in here. Was Swimbird about Morajai? I mean, we don't know much about Morajai. I think this stamp is literally the first mention we've ever had of it, so it's possible, but hard to tell. Right. Let's risk it. Ooh, rabbit foots. Greater chance of finding items. I'll take that. I have a lot of gems right now, too, which I'm pretty happy about. And we have the car keys, which could be useful later. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try to get some of these stops out of the way. I'm really locking myself in here, though. I need good bedroom, or I need good center console. Sledgehammer. Swimbird's still there. Okay. Okay. I have really blocked myself in. I really need this to go well. Has to be the spare room, because everything else blocks me in, and I don't want chapel. Okay. Honestly, courtyard kinda huge. It gives me two instead of just one. I don't even know. Oh, and it gave me a shovel. Holy shit, that's huge. I don't even know what my goal is for today because I already got Swimbird. Like, I don't even know what else am I supposed to do today, I guess, you know? We'll just get rooms, see how far we can get. Any coins I don't spend, I will put at the shrine, by the way, so I should keep that in mind. Drawing room there is pretty powerful. Let's do that. To see if there's anything on shelves anywhere. It doesn't look like it. Maybe we can get another garden? Let's actually, yeah, let's try to draw a garden. No garden. Kinda early for dining room. Pump room. Sauna. No, because if I'm trying to get the Great Alizara... Honestly, fuck it. Let's get the nursery. Why not? Stuff on these shelves. There are no things on the shelves. Damn, there usually are. Or on the floor, at least. This might be actually the least productive nursery I've gotten in a while. Oh no, there's a gem there. I'm just blind. Okay, hold on. I want to skim through this real fast again. Okay, Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. Wait. Ruby crown! Ah! It is the crown! Okay, I'm like being kind of hypey, but also like that's... we're getting somewhere. Okay, yes, the prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, This book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, drawing room. Give me something useful. On security gives us a lot of options, but then... Okay, let's think. Security, I could do doors, but I don't have the... The text in the mini-book was the same, yes. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, it's the same. I honestly don't know if security is super helpful right now. Den is a really good... This is a really good position for Den. Just, like, logistically wise, because it keeps that side open. And it lets me store up more gems. Yeah, let's just... Trying to force garden rooms. Oh, wait, I can break you open. That's the secret garden key! Hold on, I can do the secret garden again. Wait, that's huge. Okay. Do we force the garden here? And then try to make our way west? This might be one of the best chances we have, actually. That might be one of the best chances we've had. It's not gonna work, because I don't want to get excited about it. But I think we force the garden. Yeah. I also have a shovel this time. Oh shit. That's a broken lever. That's huge. So if I get the greenhouse, I can also pop the greenhouse. We need to find a dining room? Probably. That would be helpful. Oh no, I'm getting a lot of fruit here though. I say as I immediately get a shoe. Okay. Pop that. Now I have a sledgehammer. Okay. Apparently it does not matter. Good talk though. Good. Let's keep going. Greenhouse, holy shit. Wait. This could be it, because I have broken levers. I know it blocks off a room, but this could be huge. Oh my god, animal detector. Holy shit. Okay. I don't have a way of reattaching it. At least not yet. But... Okay, this room was kind of useless. Okay, this room is not as useful as I hoped. Oh, wait, no, it was! 5! These sheets. First words on the sheets. Go have fun cooking, dragon! I hope you cook something nice. Okay. Interesting. The first words on the sheets is probably make a message. Okay, so let me take a picture of this one. Let me look at what we've got so far. So, number 1 is find the white. No, find among the white trees. Okay, so find late trees, blank blank, and then on the 8th. Sorry, I have a picture of all the music pages. So. Find among the white trees, blank blank stones. Okay. Okay, so this was still useful. It was maybe not as useful as I wanted it to be. I wonder... Oh, E, broken lever. Holy shit, guys, we have 2... Okay, we have 2 approaches. This might be our best shot at the antechamber we've had in fucking forever. I don't want to get too excited. I want to focus. Are there gems in the flowers? Oh, shit. Hello, Tony. Yeah, we're doing it. Sort of. We're hopeful. I'm real worried. I'm worried about getting too excited. But hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. This also has that weirdness. Okay. Let's go back through the den, I guess. And we have to be a little mindful of steps. We still have a lot of steps, but we should be like a little mindful of it. Ooh, apple. Yeah, because the garden does spread food everywhere. So that's good. Let's see if there's food in there. Oh, I need to like take a deep breath. I'm like actually getting kind of like shaky almost. Cloister here is pretty big because it'll lead back to the courtyard too. Yeah, there's so many sus walls in this freaking place. There's so much dirt here and I can't get it. So frustrating. Well, I know that the south is open, so I can just kind of keep going. Oh my god, the foyer! Wait, the foyer is really big because imagine if I get the Great Hall. Imagine if I get the Great Hall later. Right? I get this, and then, yeah, this is good security. That's good security. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to write down these names. I probably should. I just don't want to. Sinclair. Dear Nicholas Key. Shay Ariana. Sinclair. Count. None of those names are familiar. But, okay. Okay. I just need to... Deep breaths. This is awful. I don't want the archives, because the archives could fuck me over. I don't want to block myself off. Take the bedroom. The gem. I have a lot of gems right now. For like once. Dining room. Huge. Huge. Okay. Because this puts me back on track. Yes. Aquarium. Oh my god. I'm so anxious right now. I'm so anxious. Okay, aquarium, because we're saving the corridor. Big. Anything useful? Safe deposit box! Okay. Okay. even if I don't get... Oh, wait, there's something else in here. Aha! Coin. Okay. I'm... I'm losing it. Okay. I know. Sorry, I'm having a moment. I spent 2 hours on the last day and unlocked like 2 things, and then I get in here and I like have had such I'm so anxious. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Even if it doesn't work out, we're not gonna get mad. We're not gonna get angry about it. Okay. The secret passage can get me to a room of my choice, which means I could force a hallway. I can force a hallway in here, which I think is what we want. Because I could get some really good hallways. Hydrate, thank you. I'll take a drink of water. Okay. Because let's think. What are my room options? These are all the hallways. I have used the secret passage and the foyer. Have I used any other hallways? You know, I've used secret passage and the hallway. So no matter what, it has to give me another door at the end of it, though. I could get the Great Hall. Yeah, that would be the best option. But let's see. Ooh, it looks like there's a key on the floor. Coins. Holy shit. Great Hall. It has to be the Great Hall. Yes. Okay. Okay. Because all of these should be open, right? Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I could upgrade things. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, I'm just starting to open doors. I just need to open doors. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. And what we're finding out too is that some of these don't go anywhere. Which is really good to know. Guys. What the fuck is this run? What the actual fuck is happening right now? Like, I have... What the actual fuck? Yeah, Great Hall. Possibility. Possibly East Antechamber. Door. I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Okay, okay. Let's open up... Let's start with this. Let's open up you. No, actually, I want to open up my direct route, which would be this door. Security, because it gets me both open. Okay, is there anything in here? I can upgrade? Can I upgrade? Yes! Okay. Parlor, that's pretty good. Yes, yes, permanently upgrade. Oh. I definitely don't want funeral parlor, that's scary. Wind-up keys, interesting. So we either get more gems or 2 wind-up keys. We don't know what wind-up keys do yet, do we? But they're keys, so they can't be that bad. Oh, 2 tries for the puzzle. That's what I'm thank you. I'm stupid, Ilion. I will take the gems. Yes. Those are the wind-up keys. I'll take 3 gems for the prize. Awesome. Okay, while I'm here, I should still do a couple of things. Let's see, is there anything? There's a bunch of fruit in here. I think it used to be low. Confirm. And then if I get offline unlocked, confirm. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Don't think there's anything over here. Let's try. Okay, let's see if this door is open. No, they're both locked. Let's try it. I'm so anxious. Okay. Dark room. It doesn't matter because we already know what's over there. That's perfect. That's like actually the best place to get the dark room. No joke. It's gonna flash and be freaky, but holy shit, guys. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a puzzle. It's gonna be a puzzle. I'm not gonna be able to go further, but we got in here. Holy shit. We know what this goes to. We know where this is. We know where the basement is. God. Okay. We go there immediately. Okay. I'm shaking. Okay. Let's go back. Let's just be so calm about this. Yes, to go up you must go down. Yep. Grab dining room. Yes, because I will go through it anyway. Okay. That is the secret passage. Brings us to the aquarium, which brings us to the dining room. Oh, shit. This is amazing. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. This is... Literally, I am never going to get a run like this ever again. My mind is blown. This is... If I was speed running a run right now, like people would call hacks. Like this is the kind of run that people scrutinize on like fucking shit. The foyer, huge. And then the cloister. I can go straight into the courtyard, which is also huge. I don't even need to explore the other rooms. I don't even care. What's over here? Oh, it's a banana. More steps. I'll take that. Let's go into spare room. Oh my god, because we already know. Need to... No, I've already looked at those. Okay. Holy shit, I have 80 steps. I'm so anxious. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. I don't know what to expect. Guys. Genuinely. Like... Oh my god. I'm waiting to find, like, a person. I'm so anxious right now. Okay. I've also been watching way too much Resident Evil, so I think I'm, like, kind of expecting that. Even though this is not that kind of game. Hopefully not. If there starts being zombies, I might scream. Just for the record. Okay. This needs to go down. Because, yep, it's the pump room. Okay. That's good to know. We left it like this in the pump room because we thought it wouldn't matter. But that's good to know. This is the abandoned mine. Again, I want everyone to know if we run into something scary, I'm gonna scream. Because I'm a coward. Okay. Angel points. It's angel points to something. Okay. 10. Buried floor plan. So there is more to this. I'm taking a photo. Minecart. Tomb entrance. That's terrifying. Work chamber, rotating gear. Oh, another floppy disk. Okay. We'll probably honestly use that later. Are these? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 candlesticks in here. Which might be the 8 gems. Is that sigil? It's something. I don't know. I don't think I recognize it though. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I keep pulling up the map. The map is not going to help me right now. We're going to keep going. Is that the way I came? That's the blocked minecart. Pull the minecart. Now let's do this. Because I want to explore down here. Light char, shut up. Affectionate. I'm so nervous. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so that clearly moves later. Well, I can't do anything about it now. I can pull this back so I can get there easier. So this is the minecart that was blocking from the outside, so I don't need to get the key every time to get here. This door's locked. Okay. Okay. So this was good. This was a big deal. Obviously the game's not over yet. But this is still... This is huge. This is the reservoir. So our next step... The next thing that we should aim to do is manage to get the reservoir lowered. Oh, okay. Yeah. It just needs to go down by like a single level. And then I can probably take the boats across to the other side. That should be our next big goal. Yeah, I think it's only by 1 unit though. It's not by too much. But we just need to do something. Okay. Okay. We have a lot more options in the house. So I think we should keep looking. Oh god, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't do anything in a lot of those rooms, but we have more information. Yeah, we do have the shrine. So I don't need to buy anything. honestly gonna head up right now. I'm shaking. What do we think the chances are that the basement remains open? I don't think it's going to. I think moving the minecart was important, though. So I think it's good that we did that. Let's do the shrine now. We have so many items that there's not a whole lot that we need to buy because we have the magnifying glass, we have a shovel, metal target, we have so many items. I cannot imagine us, like the only thing we could need to buy are keys at this point, and I don't even care about keys because we've already done everything we needed to do today. Okay. Let's put 5 in, that feels like a good number. Oh, shit. Okay. That's pretty good. 8 courtyards, because the courtyard's not a bad room. And that'll last for 3 days, so... Okay. That's good. That's pretty good. Also, can I just say, by the way, Terrace came in clutch, because we were able to draft 3 green rooms without having to use any, gems there. The Terrace Energemma? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's try to just get more rooms. Yeah, let's see if we can get, Mr. Man. Let's see, there's only the cloister. Oh my god, I'm still, like, every nerve is on fire right now. Oh my god, I could code check. I could code check the basement key. Right? Like, that would be so much easier than having to get the antechamber again. And I just don't get the code check if I don't need the basement key. Does that make sense, right? Because I don't need to get the basement key every single day. I just need to be able to get it when I'm ready to go down there. So if I don't need it, I just don't draft the code check. Basement key has been checked, and I can retrieve it any day I have the code check. Yeah, it's just permanently here. So as far as I'm aware, antechamber, don't need it anymore. Don't need it anymore. Let's go to the aquarium. Where's the foyer? Oh my god, I still, like, the number of lucky rooms we got today is nuts. Actually, I can go at the dining room too. We can see what's here. Maybe not yet. This also be locked. No, it's not. We can get another courtyard. Honestly, I think another courtyard's kind of the best one. I cannot believe our RNG today. Like, so much good RNG. I might be able to get the pump room today if I get enough rooms. Got another key. Yeah, why not? This adds the pump room to the draft pool, which I need. In here? Probably not. The antechamber's open still. Oh my god. Okay. Might as well. Honestly, I kind of want the billiard room because I want to hold on to gems right now. I know there's the puzzle, obviously, but is there anything back here? No. Okay. Alright, time to do math. Oh, is there a key? Oh, no, but there might be something back there, I think, yeah. Okay. Oh, my heart is still racing from everything. I'm so sorry. Anyway, okay. Billiards give keys. Yeah, that's true. They do tend to give key. Okay, so 3. 5 times 4 is 20. 6 times 4 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. It's 2 again. There we go. Security key. Okay. That's not too bad, honestly. I think I'll take it. Okay. Okay. I need to use a key here. And I have so many other steps that I'm gonna wander a bit. Pump up security doors to max. That's smart. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so let's go through the antechamber. Still can't believe I got here. Yeah, up to continue. Yeah. I can't believe I got in here. I can also upgrade. So, let's upgrade a room. Big. Oh, courtyards. Hell yeah. Okay. And either they can give 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or always left unlocked. Oh, huh. Honestly, it's either the 2 gems or always left unlocked. I have not been struggling with gems right now, but I feel like that's only because I had the terrace. Courtyard itself, is it usually 2 gems, so it would refund itself? Yeah. It refunding itself is pretty big. I won't lie to you. So I think, yeah, let's give it so that it refunds itself. Okay. And then, yeah, we can pump up the security rooms because I have the key card now. That is a good shout, Elion. I'm not getting the breaker room at this point, so that's fine. Okay. I'm just curious. Yeah, what is this door? Are you gonna... Nah. Let's see. Can I go out the dark room? Let's go through the Great Hall. Because, I know all these are unlocked. So... Pump room. Holy shit. God. What the fuck is this run, guys? Okay. Oh. That's the problem. I need to put water in places that it doesn't want to go. Yes, I know if we flood the fountain, it's gonna cause issues. I want to know what happens if we flood the fountain now that it's open, though. No, it's probably just gonna block us. Yeah. Let's think. Okay. Well, let's think this through. Because... Water's gotta come from somewhere. I think what it is that we need to find... There's like that turntable, right? There was the turntable. That needs to get turned, and then we can go through the basement through not the fountain. The spare tank. Ooh, yeah, the thing that's not on right now because we don't have... Fuck. You're probably so right, Dragon. Probably part of it. Okay. So maybe I was a bit hasty with this. Let's put it back for now. Yeah, because it's got the reserve tank there. And it's not turned on. Because it needs power. Okay. Let's see, am I gonna get the mother of all luck? I might as well just use this fucking key. No. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, let's go to courtyard. Fuck it. Like, let's... This is just stupid. This is just stupid at this point. And that's a security door. That worked out. I got more gem. What is this run? What is this actually? What? What? Huh. Key sale? That's fair. I committed, and, here we are. Worked out. What is the most useful? I think the most useful is something for tomorrow at this point. Because I don't need a food for sale. I don't need more steps today. But I could get more steps for tomorrow. Pretty useful. Yeah, sauna at this point, yeah. Thank God, they gave me shoes. Literally, yeah, this run's... I'm never gonna get a run as good as this. My next run is going to be awful. And that's okay. We had a great run today. Oh my god. I still can't believe it. Do I want to... Okay. I don't even think I need to necessarily. I could drain the pool. Right? And see if there's anything on the bottom there that could be useful. Like, there were coins last time, but maybe there's keys. Do we want to... Like... I guess I might as well, right? Like, there's no reason not to. I don't think I can finagle anything because these are both full, and I'd have to refill the fountain, and I think I don't think I can. Not because the problem is I need to get through the fountain, right? And if we're postulating that anything in the fountain blocks me off, then yeah. Because apparently Simon can't swim, is what I'm getting at. Apparently he never learned how to swim, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna drain the pool at this point, I think. Just to see, because I have 52 steps. I might as fucking well, honestly. I continue to spend all day here. Yeah, let me look at the torn map while we wait for this. So the torn map, there's the rotating... So there's the fountain entrance, and then to the basement, and then there's another entrance. There's foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, tomb entrance. So maybe if I draft the tomb, that could be a possibility. we know that there is a tomb outer room, I think. I'm pretty sure. So that could be a possibility. Let's see, pool is this one. This one. So there are multiple ways down there, though. Yes. Do it. Did I not do that correctly? Oh, maybe I should. Maybe it is this way. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I'm guessing though that, yeah, like the, pumps, for example, the gas pumps, I'm gonna guess that there is a way to, deal with it there. Whoops, sorry, hold on, I need to look at these things. Okay. So sad, I'd like to play Despacito. Okay, because I just can't physically get the fountain. Yeah, okay. Swap you. So I think one thing that I will definitely need to figure out is how to get the last of those torches going outside, because I'm gonna hazard a guess that that'll let me get underground somehow. Whether or not that gets me to something, you know, that fixes all my issues and all that, not sure. But it's as good a guess as any. Okay, come on. Which door? I'll go back to the Great Hall. Still one door in the Great Hall that has not been opened, so I might as well open it now, right? Which door is it? It's supposed to be one on this side. Ah, there it is. And another courtyard. We just keep getting courtyards. Yeah, why not? Having this many courtyards, is pretty huge. Okay. Courtyard is a very good room. Security door, which we can key in. Lamau. Here's the thing, I don't think the utility closet is useful for me right now, so I might as well get the patio and I can keep exploring. I think the best thing I could get right now is the freezer room, honestly. That's the dirt, yeah. But I think the freezer room could be really useful, because then I can freeze my gems at the very least. I mean, I'm getting a lot of coins too, so that's not nothing. So funny if I could just start grilling something here. Let's see. I could use the lockpick kit, because these are all locked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. Let's try it. Ah, I can't pick this door's lock. Okay. Well, to the dining room, I guess, and we'll see if we have any luck there. Which way to everything? Because secret passage, aquarium. Okay. Yeah. Can't unlock any of these doors. We can go back to the courtyard, I guess. Just have 8 million steps. I'm kind of like, let's just use them all. Oh, I apparently never checked this. I could do... Okay. Here's the thing. I'm kind of leaning towards courtyard again, just because at this point it's funny. The only other thing I could think of is maybe commissary, but if we're trying to find, like, freezer, right? Okay, but what are we going to get at the commissary that's useful, Ilion? What are we going to get here that's useful? There is a minute chance that we get some keys, right? Maybe keys. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. You were right. Yeah. Anyway. We're gonna keep going. Honestly, I think I just want the veranda just for sheer fucking... No, because I don't want it, actually, because I... The veranda would get me a new room. On the other hand, I want freezer. Just get another courtyard. I have so many courtyards. This house is full of courtyards. You think veranda? What makes you lean towards veranda? Like you're just vibing? Do it for the completion? I mean, yeah, kind of at this point. There's not much else we're doing in these rooms. Sure. Pebbles. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here, at least, hopefully. No, there's a lot of pebbles in here. Oh, another turnip. Can you imagine just eating a raw turnip? Holy shit. Okay. 3 keys. Well, we'll take that. And at this point, I want the boudoir for the re-rolls. Try to get the freezer. Because I have security that can unlock, and then patio can unlock. Right? Blessed veranda? Honestly, yeah. Apparently I should listen to you or something. Seems fake. Okay. Dice, thank you. Get red gem in here. It's definitely not a ruby. And then let's see. Let's go to security, honestly. So dining. Nope, I went the wrong way. Dining. Fuck. It's fine. Aquarium. Yeah, the rubies are definitely pilfered. I'm gonna find 8 of them sometime through this. Let's go up to security. Let's open your door. Do I have another upgrade? No. Let's try lockpick kit. It worked! Holy shit. Okay. These are all terrible. Let's redraw. They're still not super useful. I don't want to waste another redraw, so let's just do the courtyard. At this point, get them out of the The courtyards are not being useful right now. They would be useful in, like, any other circumstance. I'm not over the fact that I have so much of the antechamber open, by the way. Jesus. Yeah, like, this run is, like, incredible. If only I had more things solved. Okay, so I need to go back through this Great Hall courtyard. Great Hall courtyard. That doesn't really narrow it down. There's, like, 18 courtyards at this point. Yard. And I can just keep doing courtyards. This is the goofiest shit ever. What in the world? I just want a freezer, man. A freezer would be excellent. Silver key. Silver key really useful. Yeah, keep going on that. And then this. Come on. No, Sag, I can redraw. Use one more redraw. I don't think it's gonna give it to me though. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. Literally none of these are useful. I'll just get the laboratory out of the space. There's nothing in here. That would make it a useful room, which it doesn't want to be. And another courtyard. Another box in it. Another turnip. This game is goofy as hell, guys. This is silly. This is just silly. I'm not gonna get the freezer. Okay. We'll do this, because it'll give me one last chance to get the freezer and more resources, if I'm able to get it. My god. Yeah, these courtyards are amazing. The next 3 days are going to be really important. And I don't even know what I'm, like, going for. It's, like, the worst part. Chamber, bunk room, nope. Okay, the last shot. Yeah, okay. Let's get... I think the observatory, because then at least we can stack up a little bit more stars. Although for all I know, something in the wine cellar is useful. I don't think I've gotten the wine cellar yet. Do we go for the wine cellar for completion, or do we go for the observatory for stars? We have not seen the wine cellar, so it would be a completely new room. God, this game is... This run has been wild. I'm kind of honestly leaning towards the wine cellar. I know the gems aren't useful. I know we have, like, a ridiculous amount of gems, but I'm kind of leaning towards it, you know? I also have to remember to go back to the pool room, actually. Can't end the day here. Let's do the wine cellar. Like, fuck it, at this point. Dinner required? Hell, yeah, nice. What'd you get for dinner? Or what'd you make for dinner, I should say. lot of wine. I kind of was hoping there'd be something else down here, but it doesn't look like there is. You made bacon. Not see any delicious lore here. Oh, we gotta... That is a hilarious timing. Okay, so... we have a writing break redeemed, which I think this is the first time we've gotten one of those. So, what's gonna happen in a moment is, there is the crest, yes. Oh, hey, wait a second, it is. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Ooh, a scramble. Okay, that does sound very good. Okay, so the crest has holly on it, of course, a swan, and 2 spades, which is interesting. That is interesting, actually. But thank you for the writing break. Okay, so let's do this. I have a lot of things that I want to finish. Yes, the MCX13. So what is that? 2000. Yeah. Oh, 1000. Okay, so it was founded in 1213? Yeah? I can write that down. Family crest. 1213. And then 2 spades. Swan. Holly. I wonder if that's a safe code or something. Okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted. I will do the writing break in a moment here. What we're going to do is, we have to do it now. So, let's go ahead and, here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I also desperately need to use the restroom right now. So, let me go ahead and we're gonna go on a quick break, and then when we come back, we have to write for a couple of minutes. By which I mean 10. And then we're gonna continue blueprints, and then honestly, we're probably gonna end for the day because we've been streaming for a while, and I'm so brain fried after everything we've discovered. So we're gonna go on a short break. I'm gonna run ads again just to get them out of the way. But like go walk away for like 3 minutes or whatever. Go take a walk, get a snack, finish dinner if you're dragon and kiwi and everything. And thank you so much for everyone who's been hanging out. So we'll be right back. I'll see you on the flip side. Hi, welcome, welcome. Um, we are back from our break, and we have a writing break that we need to take. Um, I don't have a super fancy timer or anything. I'm just about to set my phone for 10 minutes, and y'all get to watch me work on something that I have been um, working on for a while. It is an original story. It is sorry, this is the first time I'm setting an alarm on this phone, and it has like, you know, frequently used stuff, and it's like brush your teeth for 2 minutes, cook your eggs for 10 minutes, like take a nap for 30 minutes, and I'm just like, I've never seen that before. Um, anyway, we will be doing some writing. And yeah, okay, let me see. Set up monitor. Actually, no, I don't want this to show my monitor. Show my screen is okay though. Does the story contain spaceships and laser guns, or laser ship and space guns? No, it's more fantasy, because I am a fantasy kind of person. But they do have guns, though, if that is the question. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I think. Oh, why is my internet screen not telling the screen? That's weird. Sorry, that's odd. I'm not 100% sure, but it's not fitting this properly. That's really weird. I don't really know why it's doing that. Sorry, I'm so intrigued by why it's doing that. I have genuinely no idea. Oh, is it because it's not? No. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's doing that, but let's go ahead and I'll start a timer and we'll spend 10 minutes writing. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh, and if you have questions, you can type them in chat and I'll get to them as I am writing and stuff, but I should probably not be too distracted in the nature of the requests. Yes, Dragon, you're gonna notice some things here. Some familiar things. God damn it. Getting fucking called out. It's a good name. It's a good name. It's a good name for a ship. Oh, did you give Pepper bacon? I hope you gave Pepper bacon. Not re- That's fair, but consider maybe the last little piece. Oh, good for her. No, our dog, when I was growing up, was a terrible, terrible beggar because my dad always fed her human food, and absolutely shouldn't have. But also, she was adorable, so I get it. Yeah, that's true. You gotta make sure Pepper stays healthy, even if she doesn't understand. Your dad mocks her? Damn. That's kind of fantastic. No. Damn, I can't believe that. I mean, I can. That sounds like dad energy, honestly. Named people, because I have a bad memory. Do you ever wonder sometimes, like, if a word makes sense? Like, parlay is of its origin is French, and this world doesn't have France. So would they have the word parlay? Anyway, we're not going to get into that now. These are just things that I think about sometimes when I'm writing. The existence of the word parlay implies the existence of France, and by extension, the guillotine. Is it parlay with an E? Yeah, that makes sense, because parl, yeah. If you imagine the book as a translation from its original English Lord of the Rings ass response, by the way, fantastic. No notes. Part of that is finding words that fit some. Yeah, true. True though. That is actually like the actual response. Use the word parsley. I'm sure that wouldn't confuse anyone whatsoever. I'm sure that would not cause any confusion. never explain it. I already have so much other stuff, by the way, that I like don't explain or like that I need to explain. I think I need to keep it as simple as possible. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna finish this sentence and then we're done with the writing break. But thank you, Kiwi, for redeeming that. I think that's the first time anyone's redeemed it. So awesome. And of course, the last sentence is always the hardest. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and awesome. Hey, we added a total of 343 words in 10 minutes. So that's awesome. Thank you for that. And okay, let's go back to our regularly scheduled program, a blueprint. And we need to make our way to the pool at this point just to see, and then the pump room to redo everything there. So let's go. Our 4 courtyards. So many courtyards. Okay. Alright. Honestly, taking a little bit of a break did help reset my brain, though, because I was, like, using every last brain cell in existence. My head hurts so much when we took our break, guys. But I did eat a snack, and by snack I mean a donut that my roommate got for me earlier, which was excellent, by the way. Okay, check out the pool. Okay, it's just coins, which is a little unfortunate. Like up. Ah, there is. Okay. I'm so sad we don't have a freezer right now. Well, it happens, but... Okay, let's go back to the pump room. Chamber security. Great hall. Pump room. Okay. We just need to set this back as it was. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, 'cause... Oh, yeah. How do I do this again? I need to... Yeah, there we go. Do we think that I've still spent the most time in the pump room? I feel like I probably have. And in my defense, I think a lot of it is just waiting for the pumps to actually do their thing. But it's still a little embarrassing how much time I've spent in here. Pepper got a piece of bacon. I'm so happy. Have you considered, Dragon, have you considered adding a redeem to give Pepper, like, head scritches or something? I don't know if giving her a treat would be too much, you know, but you could do, like, a redeem to give Pepper head scritches, which I think could be pretty funny. I know I can ask it in the library, but I don't want to know the answer early on. She gets a redeem for carrots. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Okay, I want to go back and just check the outside. Just to make sure I haven't forgotten anything or missed anything outside. I do need to find my way out of here. Redeem for carrots and a redeem for head pats. It's what she deserves. Oh, whoops. No, I can't actually go out this way. Oops. Okay. I need to do passage, aquarium, dining room. Passage, aquarium. Dining room. Gem, that doesn't matter. It's fine. Bedroom. That's the boudoir. I need the bedroom. Okay. Wow, there's... I'm so sad I didn't get the fucking, freezer. I'd be so OP for future runs. It's probably for the best. Future runs would be way too easy, honestly. Okay. Let's do a quick look around here. Yeah, I can't hop the flower bed because I don't believe in that. I want to make sure that my theory was correct. Because this is the minecart, right? No, it's not! Oh, maybe I should put the minecart back then. It's the minecart. Down there. Because this is still blocked off. Yeah, this is still blocked off with all the boxes. Okay. Interesting. You think those are smashable boards? Okay. And I just haven't crafted the thing to smash them. There's no minecart anymore, actually. No, I thought there used to be a minecart here. Big hammer. Yeah, maybe something with a sledgehammer. Because... I think we should try to get the tomb at some point. I think the tomb is another way in here. Or at least it seemed to be implied to be another way down here. Come on. Come on. It's still so creepy in here. Maybe the same thing as what we need for the secret garden or greenhouse walls. Good point, yeah. Okay, because this is the abandoned mine. This says that there is a buried floor plan. There's something that we're looking for. Okay, because the fountain entrance is 5. That's the fountain entrance. That's the basement. At least that's what it seems to be. I think that this is the side that we're not on, though. I think we're on the side that's not here. Also, I bet this is like angel points to dreams or something. Like it's gonna be something to do with the chapel. Because the chapel comes up super often. You think the boarded up passage is the cliffside exit? That would make sense. We know the rotating gear is further down, so it's like further down this way, for example. We need to get it because the north lever in the antechamber is like the final door, I think. And I think that's like game end. Or at least like normal ending game end or something, because I'm sure this game has many other things. I don't know 100% what that is, but it does seem like it's power or something. And then, yeah, let's push this back just to look real fast. So if I push it all the way down, right, it looks like there's boarded up something there. So, yeah, because Ilion, what I'm thinking is that the boarded up exit that we see from the outside, I think it spits us out over there. And so that's why you would move the minecart, so that you can get into this door over here, which is the rotating room, I think. Yeah, this is the rotating room. And this is going to be really important. But I don't know how to rotate it, obviously. Anyway, so with that in mind, I am going to keep the minecart pulled back, just in case I can figure out how to smash it, because I could move it from this side at any point, so it makes sense to leave it here. Okay. But other things that we know, with a really lucky room, we can get to the antechamber now. We know how to get there. Is this still like one of the luckiest rooms we've probably ever gotten, or one of the luckiest houses we've ever gotten? Probably. But we know it's possible. And yeah, for the next 3 days we'll have garden, and we start with 2 gems, so that's pretty good. As long as we always have 2 gems, we can always get a courtyard. I think we have to end the day there, though, because there's nowhere else we can explore in the house, and we already checked the outside, so let's call it a day. What is it? It is... Days just take so long. Okay, well, let's see. Like, I want to play another day, but it's just we've been taking such long days. Garden excavation site, all the holes. Okay, that's funny. I love this game. Okay. Let's think. Let's try to do one more room. What do we need? Or one more day? What do we even need, though? Like, I mean, we need so many things. We need so many things. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, we have our sauna steps. We have gems. Let's grab our allowance. Hi, knives. No worries. Did you ask if I wanted to play Rivals? um, in which I appreciate the invitation, but yeah, I am in the blueprints. Oh, I don't think we've gotten. I don't think we've gotten Classroom. You ran into someone named Fafnir? That's funny. What were you playing? I want to see what the Classroom does. Fuck it. Kirby. Interesting. Closing address. Playing Rivals and got MVP. Nice! Congratulations. Okay, for the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her, though she deserves it much more than I'll admit. So that's who that is. We got that name the other day. We didn't know who that was. Okay, where's my pen gone off to? There it is. As the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Brandon Yana School, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay, let me write this down really fast. Mrs. Peterson. Principal. Interesting. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can find somewhere. Okay, interesting though. That's the second mention of... There we go, guys! Yes, that it is! Oh god, we've unlocked things again. I don't know if my nerves can take it, guys. I don't know if my nerves can handle this. That's it. That's the end of stream. Goodbye. No, okay. I'm actually being so legitimately right now. I'm gonna explore the house. Oh god. I know I need to hit the orchard, Ilion. My nerves can't take it. I'm so losing it. We gotta go. We gotta go, though. My poor nerves. My heart is too fragile for this. Well, I I guess the schoolroom was a good choice. I guess that was good on us. We've gotten lucky too. A lot of this is just luck. Like I just made decisions. Like I don't know. I swear to God I haven't known about these things. I didn't know about these things, you know. Where's the valve? I know that's the valve. Let me just check if there's anything in here. No, nothing new. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Let's fucking go! Yeah, baby! Hey Simon, your uncle's a fucking freak, by the way. Uncle's a fucking freak. Ilion, I know that you know more about this game than I do. Can I get you to give me a solid and just say, like, it doesn't ever give you, like, a jump scare, right? I've been watching way too much Resident Evil, I think, is the problem. And so my brain is, like, primed to get, like, a zombie jumping out at me for some reason. Even though that does not make any sense for this kind of game. Like, it makes 0 sense for that to happen in Blueprints. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would count... No, I was gonna make the joke about the fucking creepy fortune teller. Yeah, there's a lot of atmosphere for sure. Okay. Yeah, Alzaro's weird as fuck, but he's not really a jump scare, at least. Okay, look at that. I did just have the mental image of, imagine if, like, they just gave Simon a gun. Like, that would be so funny. I'd be so mad. Oh, I'm holding the sigil on the elevator switch. Ooh. Yeah. It matches something, something we saw in the basement. Yeah, it does. Oh, God. Okay. Get a flashlight game? Precipice. Jesus fuck. I don't like this. Simon, what the fuck was your uncle up to? Oh shit. Let's make sure there's nothing on the outside. Oh my god, it's a chessboard. It's a chessboard. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? This game, I fucking hate. Oh my fucking god. You have to get these pieces and put them... Y'all, I don't have a face cam. I don't have a face cam, but I am... fucking hate tall chess. Are you I don't know, what are you thinking, Ilion? Because I'm thinking this is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. This is gonna be the worst experience of my life. Oh my god. What? How? Like, I don't even know all these pieces because I know, I know king. I don't have a queen though. Like, I don't know, where a queen is. Yeah. There's a lot of pieces with pawns, obviously. A couple of bishop. I know one rook, one knight, and one king. Yeah, I mean, that is obviously, yes, that is what you're obviously supposed to do, but I need to find a queen, first of all. Okay. And they all have to be the white pieces, too. There's no spot for black. Although, I wonder if queen is the antechamber. Anyway. Okay. Tall chess, tall chess. Let's keep going. Locked door. Yeah, no black yet. Good shows. Okay. Orban's copy. Do not remove from sight. By Prof. Willard. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and present. Blank. Okay. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's real arts. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Same style and basic. Yeah. Okay, so it's made up of a core, dividing lines, moats, and border. The core. Of course, it's ripped out. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. And then, of course, that's ripped out. But we can make a guess. If these are kingdoms, that first one is probably Oranidius, Oranitis. I wrote down names of places at some point. Yeah, it's Oranida Aries. Okay, so that looks like a key. So let's draw a little rectangle. So then Fae Aries is kind of a hexagonal. And then we had Arius. Oh my god, where's the fucking stamp? No. Maybe it's not from there. Anyway. Yeah, the pentagon is Fen Aries. Do we know what the other places are? ER. Let's look up hourglass. Is Coronitis a place? Am I making that up? CO. And then kind of mountainous. A something. Pick up a lot of my notes. That's fine. Okay, we'll figure that out. The rays. Okay, the rays don't help us at all. Windy weather. Was there a document that mentioned all 5? I don't remember off the top of my head. Is this something about weather? I wonder if that's something to do with, like, when they, took Mom. Like, it was supposed to happen during, like, certain weather and, like, where she went. Interesting. Moats. each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. And then tribal, agricultural. Oh, the heirs. Yeah, it wasn't the redacted book, so we need to find the unredacted book. Okay. Okay, and then border around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. We'll take a picture of this too, don't mind me. These colors will be important later, I'm sure. And then red banners, martial fog. Because that's red. That's martial. Fen Ares. Fog. Interesting. Yeah, it is Fen Ares. Yep. Okay. That is good information, though. So we now have a chessboard. Down here, there's a locked door of some kind. Okay. Much to think about. Much to think about and be very confused by. This is from 1915. That's pretty old. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rocks, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Good enough. Yeah, we should check the basement. That's a good shout. We should check the basement and make sure to re-toggle the, place. So this was made by Oronida Ares. Or at least that's the implication. And we should redo the apple tree grove, because we won't be using this elevator for a while, because we don't know where the queen is. Yes, it was also a black symbol. Very true. Okay. I'm gonna go do the apple grove now, just while I'm thinking about it. I'm so glad that we have these extra steps, honestly. Pretty big day already. We're about to have a really chaotic draw pool too, because it's 8 classrooms and 8 courtyards. Okay. This elevator's still there, actually. Yeah, it looks like the elevator's still there, but it probably isn't usable right now. Which is okay. That's not too bad. Is there something over here? Yeah, I'm just tripping. Okay. Again. Mount Holly is basically built on top of an important Oronida Ares site. Yes. Does seem to be the implication. Okay. Let's check. Basement door. It's so hard to get around this. No. It's open. Okay, that's huge, actually. So we know that we don't have to, like, bum rush the antechamber every time we want to get down here. That's really good to know. Ilion calling his shot now. It is huge, yeah. Knowing that you can just get down to the well anytime, big. Okay. I don't even know what I'm trying to find right now. I mean, I'm trying to find a way to the reservoir, which would be the pump room and the boiler room. And I literally haven't seen the boiler room since the first day. Which is kind of sad. Here's the thing. I don't think I need the library yet. I think I'm gonna go for the den. Might sound crazy, but I think I'm gonna get the library later. Yes, I know there's a pawn in here, but that's not useful information until I know where the queen is, so I'm not gonna... But it really wants me to go to the library. Pump room, boiler room, lab. Yeah, those 3 rooms would be pretty big. That's Reddington, which is where we're at. Okay, doesn't look like any items. Let's do the parlor, why not? I do think the chapel's gonna end up being important at some point. I don't really know in what way, but I am calling it that the chapel will be some sort of part of the puzzle. I'll like have to draft it, and of course when I have to draft it, I won't be able to. Okay, so that's false. So one of those 2 is true. Oh. Huh. Bishop is in the chapel. No. Yeah, I'm not talking about the puzzle pieces. We know the bishop is in the chapel. I wrote it down. I think that the chapel is going to be part of a different puzzle. This is true. The black box is empty. One of these has to be wrong. Okay, well let's think of it this way. That is a true statement. So that is a true statement, which means one of these 2 has to be wrong. Which means this is wrong, something's in the black box. This is true. This is empty. Would leave me at a complete 50-50. I think okay, hold on. These 2 are both false, and the black box has something in it. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's got the numbered angels, which I also do think is part of a puzzle. That is what I'm thinking of. Okay. When drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each in the house. Okay. Well, I have a lot of classrooms, and I haven't drawn one before, so let's see what's in here. Ready. 9 out of 12. So some of these are wrong. Okay. Is it the flags? Because, like, that's good, that's good, that's good. Broccoli. Grapes. Yeah, these are the country flags. So it makes me think these country flags are not correct. But, like, I couldn't tell you what they're supposed to be. Hold on, time to take another picture. Taking a lot of pictures today. Interesting, though. It's a classroom puzzle. I do see it. I'll get there in a second. can't actually interact with them. Okay, let's see. We don't know if our brother... Oh! Oh, okay. Each color is only used twice. This is good to know, actually. Okay, so... Okay, gonna have to take a couple of pictures here. Hold on. So we know each color is only used twice. This person got 10 out of 12. Or this kid got 10 out of 12. Apple. And 2 out of 12. You must really like it. Yeah, a lot of kids like red. Which kind of makes sense, considering. So, I'm guessing none of the flags are supposed to be red, because each color is only used twice. And Freddy... Yeah, they all like red, because this is the place they live in. Yeah, nationalist red, brainwashing. Oh, there's a fourth one. Green one, interesting. Okay. Yeah, Fitness red. Okay. And this is 10 out of 12. Okay. So... Does it matter? Can I fill this out? I don't know if it matters. I can't fill it out. Here, let's go to who had the most correct. Squeezing through these. 10 out of 12. Okay. I'll hear you out. I think that the stars and the stars elsewhere in the mansion. No. I mean, they reuse pictures a lot in this game, so I think you're just correct. Okay, so we know each color's only used twice. Yeah, the library stairs. It could be, maybe next time we go to the library, we go up the stairs and see if something has appeared up there. Maybe that's it. Color's only used twice. Okay. So, but you think, like, these specifically are nil. I can't interact with them, though. The library drafter? I mean, we've gotten the library, like, every single day. We've, like, really increased our chances of getting the library. You think the images are locked to the grid coordinates. Interesting. Hold on, I can, 11. Library? Library was here last time. Yeah. Interesting. You think, okay. Are the images? And here's the thing. Do we think that they are locked to coordinates because of a code thing or because of a puzzle thing? This is blueprint, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a puzzle thing. This is calling attention to a difference. Well, let's... What do you mean? What do you mean the difference is I? Oh. Oh, stars and stairs. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Let's do that. I think we need to draft more classrooms. I think I'm following. Yeah. I think I'm following. Um, but I also think, yeah, we need to draft more classrooms before we know for sure. Yeah. Okay. We can get the reading done. I'll get the library, but I think the library just locked me down. The problem is everything else is not super useful. You think this is a cipher? Oh god, okay. Um, hold on. Okay. Let's... Oh god, I just dropped my pen. Now that I know about the coat check, I don't need the basement key all the time. I also don't want to draft it here, so I want to keep going. I'm gonna get the pantry. Okay, I think I get what you're saying, so hold on, let me pull this up. Because yeah, it's a 5x9 grid. Okay, I'm just gonna draw this out real fast. Two, three, four, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Say this is the entrance hall, and that's the antechamber. Because the entrance pictures never change. Do they never change? I hadn't even thought about that. So that's... I'm putting I in one of them. But I'm writing it down, Elion. I'm following what you're putting down. Okay. What do we think? Okay, I don't want to start. Okay, tie and I don't think it's maybe it's not for every single room though, because some rooms have more than 2 pictures. So maybe it's something like you just have to get the classroom. Because also, why would the schoolhouse draft 8 classrooms if like the classrooms weren't special? But like some rooms, for example, like the drafting room has like 20 pictures in it or something. A lot of rooms have more than 2, is what I'm saying. I wonder if it's just the classrooms give you like hints. Because otherwise, you know, because like yeah, like those could be tie or tier with an R. I'm I'm just not I just don't know. Like what do you get if you have a room with more than one picture though? That would be crazy, right? We can try to write it down because this is day 12. Here, let's see, day 12. And we can compare it to other days. So I'll write it down and we'll see if we start seeing patterns, okay? I will get I'm gonna get a lot of courtyards this run. We can check the den and the bathroom when we go back through them. Also, courtyards are only 1 gem, so I gain gems when I use courtyards now. Although, unfortunately, that's a security door. Okay. I don't want to miss anything. Here. So, like in here, for example, this. Oh, wait. What? Okay, Elion, You might be into something. You might be onto something. That's a crazy guess, by the way. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, and also just Ilion, it has an E in it. That's the letter E in the painting. I don't know if stream's small, but it just straight up has the letter E. I cannot believe you're figuring that out. Okay, okay. There is so much going on. I know, Dragon. I'm also losing it. This is crazy. Your brain is huge. Stop spoil. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not accusing you of spoiling things. Sorry, that was a joke. I think they're fives because it's five across. It's five across and then nine this away. That says 862. Maybe I should write that down. So 862. Okay. We gotta keep going though. We cannot spend yeah, the antechamber is blocked out, so I should also block that out. Okay. Let's head to the bedroom. Mountain and Flan? Yeah, the antechamber is blank. There's nothing in there. Hills. Dessert. Spoon. Plate. What the fuck do we think these are? What do we think? What do you think, chat? Field and Flan? But that's too much apart, right? It can only be one letter. The right image? It looks like hills to me. Maybe deserts? No. Desert and dessert? I think it's desert and dessert. Because that's a dessert. And those look like, you know, like, yeah, desert things. S. Anyway. God, and these are like random portraits too, so they must be coded to appear together. Sand dunes, thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we notice anything in here. We've got... Okay, so it's either hands or hand. Hair... Do we think it's just S again? Pray... Yeah, because one of them looks like someone praying. Pray and pry. Oh, that's good. A. Okay. I'll put A. I'll accept A. I'm gonna have to start writing this down for every single fucking day. Okay. Queen, ace, spade. Huh. Oh my god. Face. Face and ace, so F. F. Okay. Okay. God, this is crazy. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is up with this game? Honestly, I think Nook into library. Both of those are really good cards. What the fuck is this game, dude? How the fuck? Okay, that's it's like a tree and that's a safety pin. Pin pine. Pine, so E. So the bottom, so these spell safe, S-A-F-E, if we're correct. I wanted to get library. That's bath and bat, so that's H. Bath and bath, bat, H difference. Okay, let's see. We've gotten the Sightseer's Guide to Rainton, Swimbird, and History of Oronida. I think we got the... Did we get the pump system user manual? I kind of want to get either the pump system user manual or architectural digest, if anyone has thoughts or feelings between those two. Because I think there's maybe something still with the pumps that we don't know about, and then anything about drafting better might be useful. You want to grab the pump manual? Okay, let's grab that then. It's central to the puzzle? Yeah, it is. Simon P. Jones. Then... Okay. Keep going. Ooh, I kind of want to get the music room again. No, fuck. Oh, that's awful. Oh, no, the courtyard. We gotta go up the courtyard. I don't want the weight room right now. Oh, this is awful spawns, though. That feels... No, commissary. Commissary gets me up. Okay, we're good. We're good. I almost, wigged out. Okay. I don't think I need the magnifying glass right now, but I'll leave this here just in case. Okay. I always want to check the trash can just in case. Lab could be good to have in case we get the other rooms that we want. Not that I'm necessarily feeling... Oh, corkboard? Oh, okay, well... There were images, that's right, I can go back. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get the lab. Okay, we have... Bridge and Bride. G? Is that G? Bridge and Bride? Yeah. G. So, if we're correct, it's E-I-G-H, and then safe. Safe? Yeah, Bridge, Bride. Okay. Lab. Let's see, we've got this road and rod. Rod A. Just gonna do this one real fast. 9 and then 3. On the, yeah, experiments. Oh. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, I kind of like the idea of adding gold to my allowance, but also, because I currently don't have any way to open a locked trunk or bypass the security door, is the thing, right? So, I think it has to be if I draw a drawing room. The question is, do I want something that'll help me long term or something that'll help me now? My rooms right now are kind of fucked. Honestly. So we're bound to find some classrooms. But we don't, yeah, some classrooms, I think. And the drawing room is pretty common. Um, so I'm leaning towards adding gold to my allowance at this point. Just to set myself up as strong as possible every morning. So I think, yeah, I think this makes the most sense long term, because, yeah, the rerolls are nice, but not like a guarantee, and I don't have a ton of hallways. I don't think I have any hallways, actually. So, fuck it. We're adding gold to my allowance. Okay. Combine. Start experiments. Cool. Exit. Okay. Oh, and now we get 2 of these, of course. Let's get the corridor. I don't want to use the hallway quite yet. There are paintings in here, I think. Got a lock and key? Clock and lock. No, clock, lock. That's a C. It's a C. Damn, okay. Let's think. Walk-in closet is 4 items. Versus a storeroom. Fuck it, let's just do walk-in closet. 2, 3. It's my 4th. I'll look at the pictures in a second. 4. Security key. Fuck. Yeah, it was a security key. Fuck. Well, today was a short day. That's really unlucky. I had 8 classrooms. Like... Fuck, did I not get any but 1? Okay. What's this? Fill... Peas? What? Peak and peas? Peak... Oh, it has the black pawn? Oh, okay, hold on. Have I written this down? Walk-in closet. Let's see. I have. Pod, bean. I think it's peak and P, so it's a K? I don't love that. But I think it's a K. Well, this was a short day. Yeah, I wanted more classrooms, which kind of pisses me off, but... Okay, so right now, let's check the courtyard. I don't think the courtyard has any paintings in it, though, right? I'll triple check. It's not like I have anything else I can do. Yeah, north of the courtyard is locked, unfortunately. should have gotten a different room. Silly. Courtyard does not have anything in it as far as like a painting. So okay. This says R-A-C-K, so rack, and then E-I-G-H. I bet that's a T. And then S-A-F-E. So we have rack. So that for people who need it like spelled out. If there are 8 safes, crack 8 safes. This is crack 8 safes because of the 8 gems. God damn, that's crazy. Okay, well, today was a really short day because I got us stopped because I drafted poorly because I'm stupid. Anyways, we love the number 8. Apparently, let's go ahead and, unfortunately, I think I have to call it a day. And we're gonna end there, because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and my brain is tiny. Architect's cottage. That's cute. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone who's been hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. I've been having a great time. I'm glad we finally got back in here and got to solve some mystery and also had more mysteries appear. As Jesus Christ, there's so much happening in this game all the time. Let me go ahead and move us over here. I am pure dopamine. Yeah, I'm glad that you can get like the second hand vibe for me at least. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming next on the 11th. It's gonna be later in the day. It's gonna be an 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know 100% what I'm gonna stream yet. It's probably gonna be not blueprints because I need like long stream days for this. And yeah, no, shout out Ilya. Honestly, Ilya, that was fucking genius. I was not gonna figure that one out. Let me tell you that much. That was huge. I had no idea what that was. But yeah, I'll be here on Wednesday, and then just the one stream next week, because I have a pretty busy weekend. Let's see, is there anyone I can raid into, actually? Because I might... Oh god, that was loud. Gosh, I don't know. Okay, anyway, but yeah, I'll see everyone on Wednesday, and that's kinda it. Thanks for hanging out, I really appreciate it, and have a good rest of your night. Bye!